Mic check, mic checkity check. What is this? Some good Breath of Fire music. Breath of Fire 3. Country Living. I love Breath of Fire. I need to play another one. I've only played 3. I've heard 4 is really good. How you doing, Bob? How you doing, Prague? How you doing, Jambon? Hey, Big Ray. Good timing. Let's get some splits going. I guess I have 2 cups of coffee. I'm double fisting it. I had a really fun day yesterday. We were going to do an FF12 100% run yesterday. But it was a beautiful day in Portland. It was 75 degrees. I decided I am not going to miss the most beautiful day of the year so far. And so I decided to go for a hike all day. And so I did. Went and hiked Dog Mountain here in Portland. A beautiful hike I've never done before. Had some amazing views. Afterwards, I actually went and kind of took a drive through the central Washington, just like backcountry. It was really fun. Kind of had a real, real nice, chill day in the outdoors. How are you guys doing? Happy Friday. We got a big day. We got an FF8 100% sub 12 attempt. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, and Boko. Hey, you doing, Dread? Good to see you. Yeah, 10 a.m. my time. Early enough. How are you doing? Happy Friday. I am feeling really ready for this run today. I'm really excited for it. I just have this now healthy fear of Zoo, who has ruined both of my both of my last runs. Well, no, one of the two. 2 of the 3, maybe. Gotta get through the mid-game CC card farm in one piece today. Oh, I did event. Ooh, an A item? Well, that's a good start. Let's go ahead and get this all set up. Moves to max. Event weight to off. Boko, go. 7 p.m. where you're at. Your girlfriend gifted you the Sauron head logo. You've been building it this afternoon. Oh, Lego. Sorry. I read that as logo. So this hike that I went on yesterday up Dog Mountain, I've never done it before, but I've always heard of it as one of the best hikes in kind of Western Oregon. And I'm not in hiking shape at all. I haven't gone on a serious hike in quite some time. I mean, we're talking since maybe last year. But I just decided I'm just gonna head out and I'm just gonna do the whole damn thing. And I'll tell you what, it was a really hard hike. It was 10 to 25%, imagine a B. It was 10 to 25% grades the entire way up. It's a 3.6 mile hike up. And then, of course, you come down. And I am, made it up, made it down. I didn't have any brakes. It was very challenging, though. And I expect my lower body to start to get destroyed as the day goes on today. And remind me of why I need to get more leg workouts in. But I had a really fun day off. Enjoying the Pacific Northwest outdoors yesterday. It's going to rain for the next week, so I decided if I was going to take a day to go hiking, I had to take yesterday. And so I fucking did. Yeah, you know, a good sore feeling, but it's gonna be painful, I can already tell. I think within like 5 or 6 hours, it's gonna hurt to get out of my chair. It might even hurt to sit in my chair. How you doing, Maverick? Good to see you, brother. Get the notes going. Let's get ready to rock here. How much time did I walk? Well, I actually timed it. The way up, the 3.6 mile incline. And when I say it's like all incline, I'm serious. It's often so steep, you're just like inching your way up. That took me 1 hour and 20 minutes. The descent took me 1 hour. Which, I actually expected the descent to be much faster, but you know what's interesting? This trail, it's a sign of how steep this hike is. You're climbing from the literally sea level to above the tree line in 3.6 miles. It's just like straight up. And what is actually intriguing to me is I didn't take there's a point in the hike you hit where you have to decide which way to go. And the sign says difficulty this way, extreme difficulty this way. I've never done the Dog Mountain hike, so I'm going to go back and do it again. Because the flowers that I went up there for, there's like some beautiful like flowers, like the fields that bloom up there of like yellow, blue, and red. And I guess I was early for that, so I'm going to go back in a month or two and go catch it at the right time. But I decided this time let's just do the difficulty side. The difficult side. That was fucking extremely difficult. So the next time I go back, I'm going to try the extremely difficult route and understand what that's like. Because I am a competent outdoorsman. I am in fairly decent shape. But even the difficult destroyed me. So like, an A item? Wow, 2 A's. I would have preferred 2 B's, but alright. But the interesting thing about the descent, you know, is an hour descent. I think Robot, like, I was talking on Discord, posting pictures yesterday. He was like, you'll probably get down in half an hour. And I was like, yeah, it's probably about accurate, actually. But the descent was almost as hard as the ascent. Because it's so steep. If you go any faster than just, like, you know, really careful, you know, walking, you're just gonna slip. That's how steep it is. And your knees take a beating. You know what was funny is I found running down parts of it was more enjoyable. Because it's so steep, you can just let gravity take over and just pull you down the mountain without using any energy. I ended up running parts of it down, and I just found it more fun, because I'm a runner too. And my favorite kind of running is through the wilderness in tree forested areas. That's what 90% of the hike is. Until you get above the tree line and it's up to the, you know, the the vistas and the panoramic views and the flowers, fields, and all that. But yeah, man, my knees definitely. I'm not feeling it yet, but that is the thing about the descent. That's really hard on your knees. But man, it was a really good time. How you doing, Fifthia? Thanks for the good luck. But it left me feeling just like really good today, just mentally in such a good spot. Physically, I'm gonna be destroyed. I'm not there yet, and that's the scary thing. Because if you guys work out like I do, or you work out enough to kind of understand your body, I think this might be a 2-day sore. Where you're so sore, you're not sore the first day. Do you know what I mean? And it hits you the second day, and that's always when you're just like insanely sore. I have a suspicion it might be that kind of sore here. But I love that, because I just want to rip off the band-aid, get into good hiking shape right away. And, you know, then the next hike's gonna be free, it's fine. It was interesting, like, if you guys are new here, I'm a big runner. In my life, I've done a lot of running, I've run 2 marathons. I've done a 30-mile backcountry race called the Big Day. It's in Eastern Oregon. And that's literally through the Steens Mountains. It's just like a mountain marathon. So these are things I really enjoy. And there was a couple people running that trail. They ran past me at one point on the way to the top, like a boyfriend, girlfriend or something, looked like. And, you know, as ridiculous as running that trail sounds, and it is ridiculous, like, that's insane. It made me actually think that would be a lot of fun. And I might actually consider trying to get back into, like, running shape and doing that. It's a little, you know, just something to maybe aspire to. Biggs and Wedge and the Jelly Eye. Okay, Funguar, top right. I haven't had this one in a long time. Fastidio Cologne in the center? Oh wow. Gala bottom right. Caterpillar center left. Yeah, that does win. Nice. How you doing, Mario? Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. You like walking, but you hate running. Yeah, I grew up as a runner, so... I kind of, like, I'm someone who, as stupid as this sounds, and I understand it sounds really stupid to normal people, I really enjoy running. I enjoy the pain. I enjoy the... I find it therapeutic, actually. It's like therapy for me. And I'm someone who enjoys, like, working at improving my, just improving myself, like, as a runner. I doubt I'll ever do a marathon again in my life. I think those days are behind me. I might do half marathons. I could definitely do marathons, but, like, I think it's more of an interest these days. I think I will do my marathon running on stream, not on IRL anymore. I do long enough shit here. I mean, there's such a thing as a runner's high. You're right about that. I wouldn't say runners get addicted, though. I mean, you certainly can get addicted to anything athletic, but... I'm gonna be really careful with my junction switching today, because that's where the run went off yesterday. And I made a mistake that I ended up fixing, actually, but it lost me like 5 minutes to fix. Eventually. But it taught me a lot about how to fix mistakes in FF8. As I'm definitely not an expert yet, and when I make mistakes like that, it really helps me out if I can diagnose it, figure out what happened. And I was able to, and so in a way it might pay dividends for future mistakes, right? But I want to be really careful today with all of our switches. Alright, let's get our thunder drawn. One of these days, we're going to have like an 8, a 7. You know, we're going to get some good draws here. I haven't had some really good draws yet. Alright, fine. You both get a turn. First to bat, 8. Nice. What I was talking about there. Well, 8 and 8. 15 and 8. Okay. Big money, big money. 15 and 8. 15 and 11. 22. And 11. Wow, Quistis is done here. Come on, Squall, you're the one who's sucking here. Ah, Squall, what the fuck, man? Alright, we'll get out of here after that. 3, 3, and 2. That was lame. 4. Okay, you jerk. That was so good until that last couple draws. I need 21 and 20 there. Typically what I aim for. Alrighty, Freet. Well, that'll put us in crit. Kind of a high threshold, though. We'll work with it. Hope for the best here. 6 to begin. Nice. Give me another 6. That was pretty lucky. Rough Divide? No. That was 11. Uh-oh. This will kill Squall. So, oh, nice crit out of Quistis. We're up to 12 now. If I get a 6 or a 5 in a Rough Divide, we're out of here. It'll be a nice fight. Yeah, shoot. Oh boy. Hit Quistis, please. Fuck you. Just big ol' fuck you. Or that might have won right there, by the way. Yeah. Too bad. Could have been so much better, but still a nice start. We'll take it. We will take it. Just a Rough Divide away. Gotta work on getting Boko going when we're fighting today. Sweet day. That's a really funny question. Like, every time a seed has a test, they have to come kill Ifrit, right? How does that work? Is it all a dream? Is it a simulation of Ifrit? Are we living in fucking Chadley's sim right now? That's a good question. How you doing, Steve Higgins? Another Steve. I'm a Steve. Except I'm a Steven. With a PH. Appreciate the good luck. They have a nursery of baby Ifrits. I got a B item. Wow, Boko's got 2 A's and a B in the first 16 minutes and 28 seconds. That's a very good start. Would they be Ifriters? Yeah, baby Ifrits, Ifriters. Ifritos? I don't know, I like that though. Ifriters. I'll say Quistis down here. How you doing, Draw? Thanks for the 30 streams. Friedalon. Alright, got her in a nice spot for the fish fights. Sweet day. Maybe we get really lucky. That's pretty lucky. This could be the run, that's a fact. That is a fact. This could be it. I don't know what it's gonna be, but it could be it. Probably should wait for Quistis to fill there. Hey Halo, how you doing? Happy Friday. Did that attack the right one? I feel like another input got in there. God damn it, it did. That's annoying. Can that kill it? Any chance? No. Oh, left D-pad input in there. Hopefully it doesn't attack Quistis. Okay, Boko, go. 3, nice, very good. So we should be set up for a good fish fin section. We need 5 and 3 fights. So that almost locks it in. And again, I want to get Boko going in these situations. Little Boko moments in and out of fights are very important for us. Just everything you can do to help out Boko is really worth it during the day. Now I'm helping him get faster attacks in. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I got him to level 4, that's good by the 19th minute. I'm gonna keep working on that. Got a weapon, that's a good weapon, I think, yeah. Rough. No time loss run. Well, Ifrit has something to say about that already, but that's okay. Okay, I got 1. Nice. I need 1 more. That's it. It's very unlikely to get 0. It would be a curse if we did. We would be very unhappy. It would mean I should go back to bed today. Oh, for Boko. Yeah, totally. Well, they. I should have been playing Boko while she was doing that. Good job, Boko. And drum roll, please. Show me 1 or more. No encounter. Nice. All right, I'll call that a good start. Hey, Robot, how you doing? I don't care about being in the red a little bit at the start. I've got tons of time saved early on. And a good card farm would sure be nice today. I have a decent card farm in the PB, but we can beat it. Nice, man. It was a nice hike yesterday. Managed to come home injury-free. Blister-free. It's a good day. It's a good day. Didn't get a sunburn. You know, 10 out of 10 day all around. Boko's fly fishing. He's taking vacation day today. Thought it was a work day, Boko. Didn't get the memo here. Get going, brother. wonder where this Sid ranks in the history of Sids. He might be my least favorite Sid. Even though the one in 12 is evil, right? Isn't the one in 12 an evil Sid tier? I like him more than this Sid. Wow, 2913. Nice. You don't love FF9, Sid? I mean, he's a cheat. That is true. He's an oglop, and a frog, and a human. There's just a lot to that Sid. 9 Sid is definitely a lesser favorite. I feel like this Sid has no backbone. I feel like he's just not like, he's not interesting. I could say that about a lot of characters in FF8 though. I don't find them very interesting. Like Squall included. And Renoa. 3624, I was gonna say. I think you're probably gonna take that. Nice. Harrison, that must be chicken was there. Harrison. What is that in French? I don't speak French, by the way. Hedgehog? Oh, nice. So if you're making fun of someone in France, you call them a hedgehog, not a chicken wuss. Gotcha. Learning about differences here. Ah, I didn't swag slide. Fuck, I should reset. That's just awful. How dare I? How dare I? Oh, it's a comment on his hairstyle. Gotcha. Every time I get a little cutscene here, Boko's after a fight. I can't help him out here. Got the level to level 5 before half an hour. That's good. I'm aiming for 10 levels an hour. If I don't hit that, I'm being lazy. Basically. So, you know, crack the whip. If I'm not 10 per hour, I'm being lazy. Call me out on it. We have no Abby today. If you're new here, Abby's my cat. She's normally hanging out live on stream on the camera right here. On the upper left there, but she decided to spend the day in bed. She's having a bed day. She's in my comforter in my bed. In fact, she's never left there. She was there all night, and now she's there all day. Yeah. FF8, famous for its pixel construction of things. Abby's bed rotting, you love that for her. Yeah. Ooh, what about a B? Ooh, a D. She just gets in bed surrounded by my very fluffy comforter and she just turns it into a furnace. Like when I feel where she's been laying after she moves, it's just like fire hot. That's why she likes it. Just a furnace, an Abbey furnace. The furnace, yeah. You think your dog was a hot water bottle in previous life? She keeps you cozy at night. Abby just started to sleep in bed in the last, like, 2 or 3 months with me, actually. I've only had her for about a year. But she sleeps with me most nights now. Well, Squall needs to get into crit, but see if he gets attacked on the way in. Otherwise, we probably should attack him. There's your one gunblade of the day. Enjoy. You only get one. It slows down by like a tenth of a second or something. And I don't even know if it's a tenth of a second. I can barely notice it to my eye when the time loss when I gunblade. But it is supposed to be slightly slower. What? I hope so. I sure hope so. If I don't, I'm not going to be very happy, Michelika. I probably will. We'll probably get to enjoy some P-Town raging for a while if I forget those 2 steps again. Remembered him last run, though. I mean, I've proven I can do it. I swear, I can improve. Yeah, you know, it's progress. What can I say? Might even say 2 steps forward. Boko, go, dude. No, we have one more. I will split them. Appreciate the reminder. Probably would have forgotten it. And split. Okay. I usually have time save on killing the spider. I usually lose time, though, through these splits. My PB's very good through here. Can I be playing Boko this entire time? Might be able to. This is where the soldiers run, right? Oh, they're gonna say something, aren't they? Let's see. I don't think they may not. Yeah. This is where I want to learn. Like, if you're a really expert runner, like you would know. Okay, there's no text here. You can play Boko that entire time. I would know that for like every part of FF7. I want to get there for FF8. Because it's really required. Like, Boko is such a part of the run. Playing him to the utmost is just really important. It's such an interesting speedrun where, like, no other speedrun I do, like, has a a mini game that accompanies the main game that is such a big part of it. That you're literally playing the whole day while you're playing your main game. It's just very unique. And I like that a lot. I like the uniqueness of this run. You and your trusty companion Boko on the Hundo Road. No, I can't skip text and play Boko at the same time. Because it has window focus issues, yeah. However, I would love to figure out a setup where I could focus one controller on Boko and like one do that. Ooh, that hurt him more than I expected. 150. Should attack with Cypher, my bad. He's fine, but 58's kind of a low HP threshold there. I've used one Phoenix down so far. Oh, nice crit. You don't need to kill this guy. I've never seen Zell kill a guy in one hit. A C item. Yeah, I would need to figure out, and I would love to figure out how to do that, where I can turbo this, if you're looking at my camera, like, you know, you can see here, this is the game, right? And Boko's right here on the left. Where, like, this controller's focused on this, and somehow I can keep the keyboard focused on Boko. That would be ideal, but I actually don't know how to do that. I would need someone to literally help me out with it, because I'm not tech savvy enough to understand, like, what would be required for that. Hands off Squall, or he's dead. Big money. Seven? Well, he's dead. Don't ref divide, please. That was a nice fight. Couldn't really see that any better, but we're in a little bit of risk for Elvared. We'll die to one hit. Squall dies to any hit from Elvared here. But, you know, you can easily go through that section without Squall taking any damage. So we'll just hope for the best here. No, I don't use the keyboard at all for the game. That's correct. So it could, if it could somehow be told to permanently focus on Boko, that would be really the way to do it. While I'm just holding turbo right now, for example, if like while I'm holding turbo on this, I'm able to just play Boko right here, and somehow keep the focus for the controller here, and the keyboard permanently be focused on Boko. Yeah, I mean, that's the ideal setup. If I could do that, I could get him to level 99 probably by the halfway point in the game. But I don't know, yeah, I've never figured out how to do that. I know, though, Kainos, when I watched his world record VOD, he discussed how Windows was attempting to, and this was like 8 years ago, 10 years ago, who knows. He was saying Windows was trying, and Kainos hadn't done this yet. He's doing it like I did it, where he's just playing the best he can. Windows was trying to set up something where like he had one controller on one and one on the other, and he was doing a 2-controller setup, which would basically be like controller keyboard. So it can be done. It's just I'm not tech savvy enough to understand like what programs, utilities I would need to use to set that up, and I think unless someone can just direct me, it would be something I don't really want to focus on. Come on, level, 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 level. Is that a guaranteed level? Not quite. There we go. The funny thing is, I guarantee you it's not hard at all. I just don't have the savvy to do it. Maybe I should ask ChatGPT or something. I have a feeling it wouldn't give me the right answer for this. It would be too technical. Just my mouse. I'm just clicking on Boko when I want to click on Boko, and I click on the game when I want to play the game. I just have to tell it what to focus on. Yep. And Ifrit, you are on HPA. And let's go. Good menu. Get doubles, get Siren. And we can get in the green on a good spider fight if we just have a decent Elveret. And that kind of depends on Elveret. Not attacking Squall-Doll. It'll become a little bit of a spicy fight if they do. And there's a lot of Boko time here. I think this is a cutscene already. I'm going to test that out right now. So I can just start playing him right now. This is the start of the FMV. Yeah. Perfect. This FMV is so sick. Good job, Boko. You're on your own now. Hey, Moose. Really good run so far. Squall's at 58 HP going into Elveret, so we'll see how this goes. But, having a good run. How are you doing? Okay, good enough start. Eight? Wow. On your third coffee of the day with a rough divide. Wow. Fuck you. Well, alright. Siren here and double. We'll obviously die to anything from Elverett here. Pretty risky situation. God, fuck you, man. Damn it. So we need doubles still. See if we can get another attack in before Elverett goes. And I avoid their big wind move. Okay. I missed one Renzo there. Hopefully we kill here. So if we did throw a stupid attack in, I guess it would do some damage. And we got through it, okay. Well, that's just kind of a rough Elverett in terms of they killed Squall. I mean, what you gonna do? He died twice in that fight. It's kind of unfortunate, but, you know, we got through it. I knew that would be a little risky, and we handled it professionally. So, GG. Should be some time save on the spider, I hope. Didn't see the double draw. Hopefully we got at least two. Thought about doing another one before the Renzo, but I was like, let's just assume we got two there. Anyone see how many doubles we got? You do that in any percent, we don't in 100%. We don't get that encounter. We need to kill the spider. We want the 50 AP. It's we learned card mod right away in 100%. To immediately mod the Quistis, the Zell card. Which is, I believe, what they do in 100%, in any percent, if you're like the world record runner, right? They kill the spider, I believe. Doesn't it save a minute in the over the course of the run? You get Ondine, and auto attack. Okay, let's go ahead and potion up if, yeah, Zell needs that. Shiva, VGRA, Ifrit, Kreia, Magimed, and let's go. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure either, but I think they might be killing the spider too. You know, there's a lot of different routes for any percent. People definitely, and I mean, the routes can all come in at very similar times. Alright, be good to Squall. He only have, I don't think I have any Phoenix Downs left, guys. Can we not? Jeez. If I have none left, I think I might have one left. Let's see, I have one left, okay. Now for the kill. The killing part. Yeah, that is true. But do I want to do something about Squall? It was at 27 HP here. That's the only question, really. With only one Phoenix down, it's very risky. I think I might actually go ahead and potion him up. You know, I'll lose a little time to this, but I think it's going to be the right play. As it's just pretty risky without doing that. And the run might need to be reset if the spider goes too badly. So that'll be a nice safe play. I would prefer that today. A little bit of safety, then the run maybe dying. As we're really just looking for another rep in the run today. Nice finished complete run. That is the best thing I could do. No, it wouldn't be considered cheating. That's just part of the run. People do that all the time for speedruns. Use a Joy 2 key as the program, an auto key. How you doing, Evil Knievel? Thanks for the good luck. Okay. Give me a rough divide, please. He could put Squall on the crit for me. I think he did, didn't he? I'm just outside of it is the problem. Yeah. No, I'm in it. I just can't get it. It's 180, I think. You can get it. Oh, damn. He's Ray. Well, you know what's interesting about this? He's Ray bombing me here. Let's go ahead and double up. And Zell. This will get me into a nice spot, actually. Zell, what are you doing? Zell, what are you doing? Zell's queued up on something I didn't mean to do. You got a quick 3 turns then. No rough divide. Okay, he is knocked down. Zell, what are you doing? Attacking, alright, fine. So we got 2 doubles, that's good. Let's get doubled up here. And now into the killing phases. Got me enough? Oh shoot, shouldn't put that through. I thought he was still up. That was such a bad Renzo. So knockdown number 2. Knockdown number 3. Is that right? There's 2 spiders? I didn't know that. Where's the other one? Sometimes you need another thunder here. Let's find out. Oh, maybe we'll. Number 4. Final knockdown. Or are we through? Yeah, I was gonna say, okay. So there was the case where I was still shy by it. Needed 1 extra thunder. Despite the rough divide. So now we're into the killing phase here. Rough divide. Thank you. Love to see that. I think I got a crit on that last rough divide. It was 588. What is this one doing? I did get a crit on it. Wow. Nice. I got 2 crit rough divides last time. Don't sleep on that. That's pretty big. Interrupt Divide. Imagine a crit. Big money, big money, big money. 289. Very nice, though. I think he's gonna do another Ray Bomb after his next move. It'll kill Squall. We need to potion up here. But I'm hoping we win, is my hope. Here. We don't even need to bother with the time to heal. I hope. No, okay. Maybe we can win on the Thunder. I can play Boko real quick. We are close. Is he not going to do another Ray Bomb? After he does his first, I actually don't know that he does another. I'm assuming I'm so close, though, that I'm going to win right here. And really won't matter. I'm just going to attack out with Squall, essentially, at this point. Hope I'm not wrong here. Hey, Squall. That's interesting. So we only just one Ray Bomb. I actually didn't know that about him. I'm totally out? Ooh, no, he does do... Wait, Shockwave? Ooh, is this something different? No, okay. That was what I thought it was. Okay, Renzo. Long fight, though, here. Long fight here, though. He should be dead by now. Yeah, that killed him. God damn it. So he doesn't do the Ray Bomb after his 6th turn. He does it after his 3rd. It seems like he took like 4 or 5 turns before doing the next one. I need to like kind of learn from the script there. Still a totally fine start, but that was definitely a little bit of a slow spider fight. Fine, got through it, and now let's go have a good Zell. And pull this front back. Little red is totally fine because I got tons of time save. And all your RNG is really on the early part of this run. So the important part is just get through it competently and get the run going. Alright, enjoy the food. Hopefully I have a good cipher card here. Let me just kind of see item. Looking for more bees. When on that screen, when he smashes through the spider's green, not silver. Huh. Never done that. Get Mama's card. Shop at the shop. Challenge the queen. Get back to the garden. Kill Diablos and get a card playing. That's where the real RNG is. As 8 hundos don't start until you've got that cipher card in hand. I've had many a run die to that section. Get through that though, and the run's very free then until like the 6-hour mark. Okay. Here we go. Okay. We went first. 4, 4, 6, 7. 2, 3, 7, 6. 5, 3, 2, 5. 5, 6, 3, 7. 7, 3, 6, 5. Okay. Now, different. What do I want? I want the Grand Mantis, 100%. That's the level 2 card. Okay. Okay. We are going first. And a nice Zell card. Let's go. Excellent. Good little time save there. And get the heck back to the garden. Good, no encounter. Boko, get going, buddy. Big ass menu coming up. At some point I need to lay down a save and like practice this menu. It's one of the biggest in the run. It's very early on. Like at any percent, you don't have any big menus for a long time, not until S-Star. A D item from the Cactuar. God damn it, there's that zoo. Got some major PTSD around Zoo lately. She's killed 2 of my last 3 hundos at the 6-hour mark. And that's not unheard of. But I have a new idea today for the card play strat. I'm actually considering taking a different deck, too. For that one specific game, I'm considering not doing the RNG manip. Actually just taking one card, the Funguar, or the Bat. And instead... I'm going to take the best other card I have, maybe. If I have I should have a double 8 card by that point. As the problem's been my second bad card. Playing it has been killing me. So I kind of looked over the game that I lost the last time, and I realized that, like, I think I can play Diablos in place of the Bat. It'll lock in that upper left card, and they can't flip Diablos. The problem was that they flipped the Bat, or they don't even care about the Bat. They ignore it. And in ignoring it, I just get myself into a really difficult position. Where I don't really know how to react to that. Okay, Squall and Quistis. Okay, Cardma, the Larva, and the Zell. Golgotha, HPA. Undyne, Cray O'Tools. Ifrit, HPA. Squall, you are looking fine. Quistis, though, and selfies get you guys looking better. The U-Boat, the Sagets on Ifrit, on Shiva. Okay. Class Air. Okay. You selfie time. You get Golgotha off. Quistis. You are getting Golgotha on. Auto attack. BGR 60. It's probably the best I've done that menu, so I'm getting it a little bit better run for run. Love that. Love that, love that. You low-key hate that it's 20 minutes faster in French. Why is that? Really bothers you, huh? I've never done a run in another language until this one. Well, yeah, but I can't speak French either. Doesn't bother me. I can't read English anyways. The text is going so fast. Definitely a unique experience doing a run in not English. I've found it a lot of fun, really challenging to do this experience of learning how to do a run in French, a language you've never considered learning, or... I mean, I've had a really good time. I just love learning stuff, and when you're in that honeymoon phase, too, of, like, relearning 100% alongside of it, it's just so much learning, you know? Could be worse, could be Japanese, right? If it was Japanese, I think it would be impossible for me. Because the alphabet is different. As long as the alphabet's the same, I can probably, you know, then I can make the note set, you know, good enough. Yeah, Nix, it's really interesting. Like, you would think that I would come away from this experience with maybe like a conversational French. No. Half the French translations are so wrong that I would sound like a moron if I tried to actually use them in real speech, right? Because, like, you know, what is like a screw in English is like probably is an anvil in French. It's like they're not actually corollaries of each other. So yeah, it's just really funny that, like, my takeaway is that I'm learning some really fun French, but it's the wrong French. It's not going to serve me any good in my life going forward. Da, 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 da. Well, I should be able to play Boko a little in here. What's going on, Anath? Is that right? Gotcha. In my first play of 8, I probably had a Brady Games guide. So I didn't miss anything. I'm someone who, like, never wanted to miss anything, so I loved running with a guide. Da 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 da. Alright, Bogo. No man's land. Okay, big time Boko here. unlucky level. Got 2 spots that'll work there. Give me another level. Nice. 12, good. That's on good pace. See if I can pick up a 13th while we're in here. 5544, that's very good. Nice. Big improvement. Hey, Mana. Welcome back. I was gone one day. Thank you. How are you doing? Da-na-na. Had a really good day yesterday, though. Gonna pay the price today. I'm gonna be very sore as the day goes on. I'm not sore yet. It's just a matter of time. I know, I remember. I remember. You did push stuff yesterday? Nice. Tries chest. Your push is your... Tries your chest and your shoulders. Your pull is your... Buys, your back, your... Lower back, your... What else is pull? What am I missing? There's probably another pull in there. I do pull and push sometimes. Traps? Yeah, that counts. That's your back. So yeah. Well, your abs, I guess. Your abs would count. As a push? Yeah. Is that right? That'd be a push. It's kind of a weird push. I think that does qualify as a push. I think you're technically a pull. Yeah, it's like abs are weird like that. I'm not really sure. I'm not sure if they're a push or pull. Never thought about that in particular. Abs are abs. They suck. We can all admit that. No one likes abs. I do. I kind of do. But only when I'm in decent ab shape. Then I do a killer weight ball workout on a decline bench, and I love that. Your next Dan test physical? What is that? What is a Dan test physical? Never heard of that. I try to play Boko in here while the scene's going on. Mostly because their talk is so spread out. So you can get some good Boko in. Just try to like get him to his next fight. Oh, your third Dan in Taekwondo, and there's a physical involved with that. Gotcha. So it's a martial arts thing. I see. Boko, wrong way, brother. Really good Boko play on here. Getting a lot more than I expected even. Got a level in while I'm doing that. Nice. It's a lot in your goals to do it without a break. That was my goal on my hike yesterday. 0 breaks. And I did it. No one passed me either. I'm a very competitive hiker. I hate it when someone passes me. Not once in my life has anyone ever passed me on a trail. I'm always the fastest person. And I refuse to let that change ever. This is a very popular trail I found. Dog Mountain Trail. There's probably a good 100 people there. But it's such a big trail that like 99% of the time you're totally alone. Feels like you're alone. The entire time. It's a little behind. Let's do a menu buffer. That was kind of rude, Grat. What'd you do that for, man? Where things were already going wrong in the run yesterday, I think. Just wasn't doing the right amount of damage. Good. Good. I swear he's gonna go again. Okay, good. They're very fast. Nice crit. And a great time save. Just need a good card farm now. Golded Gorinaldo, just get 3 Diablos, and it's really all about the card farm. Yes, there's definitely a chance for time save, but definitely for time loss. I mean, the card farm's highly variable. The run can die in that section. So let's hope for the best here. Hey, Bialis, good timing. How is your Friday going, man? Fucking weekend ahead of us. It's gonna be a nice weather day today. Going into a week of rain, which is why I took yesterday off. And went for a hike. Why no Renzo? I did Renzo. What do you mean? I Renzo Gorinaldo. Why would I Renzo those little rock guys? They die to an attack. That doesn't make any sense. Renzo takes forever. They're very long. Speedrunners don't like long things. You had a hard job today? What did you do? What do you do for work? Fucking furniture lifting? Oh. Moving. You mean you're moving? Yeah, moving sucks. I refuse to ever help anyone move. It's like a hard and fast rule in my life. Won't do it. No thanks. I've often been in my life the guy with the truck that people love to ask to help move. No. Hard and fast rule. Will not do it. Get your own damn truck. Supposed to be 20 Celsius today. It's gonna be 71 degrees as a high in Portland. It would hit 76 or 7 yesterday. Hey yo, happy Friday, Snow Leopard. How you doing? Three hours to move out from the second floor without an elevator, and 2 hours to move into the first floor. You're exhausted. How's my Friday? Better than yours. I'm having a great Friday. I'm sitting in a chair doing speedrunning FF8, which is fucking fun as shit. I'm not moving, so I'm having a great day. I'm glad he put it all in perspective for me. I could be doing that today. That would really suck. You're living in hell, actually? You got 6 industrial fans drying out your flooded ceilings at work or at home? Sorry to hear that, Snow. That fucking blows. Yeah, dog. What caused that? Home? The water heater leak in the attic, the dumbest construction idea. I thought that was Kenzie. That was you? I'm sorry, dog. I thought that happened to Kenzie. Oh man, or did it happen to both of you? And like our community's having a water heater curse going down right now. Wow. I guess I misunderstood that. I'm sorry, man. That blows. Yeah, that is not a good spot for a water heater. In the attic. Yeah. Mine ain't in my attic. Mine is downstairs. Yeah, it was late last night. I didn't get home till 10:30, dude, from my road trip, so... I got home at 10:30, and I just started thinking about bed right away. I had a really fun day on the road, though. Uh-oh. We're in aggro mode. I just got us out of here. Watch that win. And it's a long Diablos fight here. Unfortunately, I wasn't gonna be in the green, but I didn't get enough good Renzos. And he nearly started killing our run, guys. We nearly lost the run here. But totally fine in the end. And a nice time save, and now the card's fine. That was such overkill, it's not even funny. Like, ridiculous overkill, actually. Okay. Well, let's get Zell back. And you'll need to be potioned then, Zell. Wish me luck, it is Cypher card farm time, and runs can die to this, so... The PB is pretty good, too. Shit, I spit Diablos way late, my bad. That would have been, I think, a green split. Wish me luck, this is the time. Come on, Sid, be a bro. There we go. I'm always ready to go to the second page, but I don't have that many cards yet. Okay. Interesting play there. He can break that, actually. Oh, when... Oh, okay. You're gonna do that. Alright, fine. So who's gonna count the cards for me today? One? Only one? Okay, well then let's take that one. Shoot, we want change. That's win number 1. We need 15 total. Someone do the count for me. I'd appreciate it. So that I can focus on the card play. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I got myself into a draw situation here. Yeah, just get out of this game, get back into it. That was my fault. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Doesn't count as game. Okay. Come on, Cypher card. I don't know why I played that 5-on-5. I thought it was... Just wasn't seeing that correctly. That was my fault. Yeah, let's do that. Yes, draws do not count, as I've said. Yeah, this will be a nice win. There's number 2. Give me that and that. That'll work. Okay, come on, Cypher. We want to get out of here quickly. This will be a nice win. That scavenger, I think, is a level 2, but... Come on, Cypher. Oh, shit! God damn it. Playing too fast, apparently. Interesting. Let's just go ahead and I'll let you have that. Still a nice win. I'll go back to change, please. 4 cards, good. Okay. And the bite bug was a very good one to pick up, actually, from him. Come on, Cypher. There are some cards here we need. 2 of them at least. Wow, he's got a draw. Well done. I mean, fuck that, but GG, well played. So obviously that doesn't count. Cypher, come on, man. It's our 6th game now, no Cypher card. 25% chance. Okay. The Gallus is actually a good thing. We'll take that. That's a level 2. But come on, man. You are holding me up here. Ugh. She can crack that with the Elastoid. Yeah, well, it's gonna be a draw, isn't it? Yep. Damn it, too many draws here. Come on, Cypher! Jesus Christ. This is really unlucky. I just want to get out of here. He's holding me hostage in this spot. Can't move. Okay, give me that and that. So there's win number 6, I think. Cypher with no left 7, and I go first. I love to see that. I think we're probably fine here. If I win this, I'll be actually pretty happy. Ooh, what do I want to do with that? Good, and I have the win. Excellent. Good. We're out of here. That's a success, although not a perfect success, obviously. And give me 2. That is a level 2 I'll need. For 100%, you need all cards. It's a requirement for it. Also, we mod cards into things that are items that are very important for the run. I don't need the draw count. I just need the win count. Draws are irrelevant. Okay. Mog Kid, can you appear right away? Thank you. Alright, now for big wins, Mr. Airborne. How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm gonna go Nosferatu, Christus, and Ifrit. Okay. I already have all these, but the Grat I do need, I think. day off? Nice, dude. I got the Grat. I want games where we can win more than one card, though, at a time. Preferably. Mog is not really what I want there. What do I even want to do with that there? I'll do that. Only 2 I need from this, so that's fine. That and that. Okay. God, get that mod card out of here. It's actually cock-blocking a potential another card that could be played that I need. We don't really need that right now. We don't want it. It's not that I don't want it. It's just like, that's useless to me. Okay, I know I need the creeps. Damn, there was 3 here I needed. I was hoping to get a bigger win than that. So that wasn't 10? That was 9? Okay. We haven't forgotten one? I feel like Dipema just stopped counting. Am I wrong about that? Can you confirm that game was 9 that we just did? Hold on. Did I just lose my counter in the middle of this? Jesus Christ. I think I did. Jesus Christ. Alright. Can someone else count then? Just pick up the slack here for me. That was 10? Okay, gotcha. Thought I lost you there. So this will be game 11. Nice big win, although I'm not going to need any of these, I don't think. The larva, okay, we need that. Still, we have a lot of cards to go here. Okay, that was 11, okay. I do need the Grendel, the bottom one there. Oh, game lagged a little bit. So that was 12. What do you mean been winning all right? I don't know what that means. What does that have to do with it? Yeah, I mean, I'm watching the same things you are. I'm winning all the games. Okay, there's a couple here we need. I would love to get a big win, actually. You're making me nervous. Are you not actually watching if the winner draws? Because you just asked me if I've been winning. Is that correct? You know, I take that. I think the Buell. I wish I won by more there. Yeah, I can tell you're distracted, and that's really risky for me in this situation, for someone counting to me not really caring. I don't know if you're on the right count at this point. So I don't really appreciate that. I would have rather someone else done this then. But I trust that this is game 14, I think, then. Okay, good. I got that card that I decided not to take. That was perfect then. So this will be 15. Okay. Yeah, well, next time if you're distracted, tell me, and we'll get someone else to count it. That's really kind of unfortunate you did that. And didn't tell me. Next time, just, you know, you're busy. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're more than welcome to not count if you are. Okay. Ooh, I've tied this. Alright, we got one more. Too bad, I wanted that Bellmel too. I need that Bellmel. So that's not 15. That drew. Good, the bell mail is still there. That's excellent, actually. So again, that was a draw. Like, you're still not even watching, which is frustrating. It's all good. We just know Dipema, not one for counts going forward. They're trying to help, but they're hurting more than helping. I appreciate your trying. And we're out of here. Let's use the directory. Oops. Glad I caught that before I did something stupid. And let's see what cards we need here. Ooh, just one between the creeps, and that is the Anacondar, which I did see, but I didn't get. You know, I could have maybe won by a little more that one game. That was that one card I said, damn, I wish I could get that. So I nearly have a perfect card farm. This is actually really good. Let's just hope for a very fast Anacondar. That this guy does not hold me hostage here for 5-10 minutes over one card. And this could be a delightful card farm, actually. You just gotta not be a dick now. No, I'm not splitting. I don't have that card yet. And, you know, it's too bad though. Had I won that game by more, I could be done, actually. And you know, that's not the card we're looking for there. So now we really want draws, and just please don't hold us hostage for too long with this Anacondar. Oh, oh no. Ifrit. Too fast. There it is! Dude, that's totally great. What? It said I don't have enough money for the ticket? Doesn't make any sense. Have I tied this? No, I good. I'm sorry, it said I don't have enough money for the ticket? Oh, well, there, now I do. There we go. Good timing, to get paid. Let's go, baby. I kind of remember that being a thing in the run, actually, when I was learning Hundo last year. That, like, you kind of need to get paid right there for that. That's actually kind of a thing. So I guess my movement was so good, gold had split at the card farm, and now all the time save is ahead of us, guys. Getting through there, like, matching the PB is perfect. That's so perfect, because the step route was dead from here on forward in the PB, and now I'm going to save a lot of time every section on it not being fucked up, because I'm going to remember the 2 steps today, Michelica. Well, it was a very good train game. Train guard, he was nice today. Oh, thank you, Pizza. Tell me when it's time to rock and roll, okay? That's my one wish from you today. Don't let me miss my NASA badge. What's up, Dave? Happy Friday, brother. What's up? Remember 2 steps. You got it. Thanks for the good luck, Strax. How you doing? So does that mean the NASA astronauts returned to Earth today? Well, should I walk 2 steps here? I think that's a good idea, guys. I don't know, like... Maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't, I don't know. 1, 2... Alright, I'll do it, fine. Guess I'll do it. 5 hours, Tirith, alright. Right where that encounter should be. Stupid Funguar and your stupid fire and brazier. Yeah, fuck you, time loss mushroom. You got an interview at Domino's after your open house today? Man, you got a full day. Uh-oh, the J word? What is the J word? You know, I realized why I don't have the badge. It's because I've been watching it on the laptop, and I'm not logged into Twitch over here. That's why. I gotta watch it up here today, where I'm logged in. Oh, a job. Gotcha, yeah. Oh, I wouldn't want to talk about jobs. Yeah, but it needs me to do a two-factor authentication that I don't have very rock. Okay, I think I classed something I didn't mean to, something in the world. What does it need me to do for two-factor authentication? Let's see. Let's try. Enter the code from your authenticator app. Let's see if I have my authenticator app. I should. And maybe we can fix this fucker. So here it is. Did this work? It worked! I'm logged in. It was that easy, and I've been bitching about it this whole time. Shows you how much I hate tech stuff. I gotta log in on Twitch now too? I just logged in on my creator account. Why do I need to log in on the main Twitch webpage? Alright, I'm logged in on both. Let's go. Hallelujah. Is NASA already streaming? Like, I want to lock this in now. I'm locking my badge in right now. I don't think so, not yet. 5 hours, Bob. Oh, we're going to be in the green after LD1. That's going to feel really good. And then it's about just seeing how low we can go today. They had a helium leak? I think I did hear something about that. Seems like it's been pretty successful so far, but I think the most risky part is the re-entry today. Who's my pick to win the Masters? I got my money on Rory, probably. I think he's tied for the lead, right? How's he doing today? Who you got your money on? How's your boy Ricky Fowler doing? How's pretty Ricky doing? Didn't make the cut to enter? What the hell? Had a rough last 2 years. It's so weird to me in the sport of golf that people can be like the pinnacle of their sport and then just fall off. And then just have like years of poor play. It's very specific to golf. Yeah, the second kid, and that's relatable as fuck. Fell off after the second kid. Should have some good sports to watch tonight. I think my Mariners and my Blazers are playing. Let's see what's up. My Mariners are playing the fucking Astros. Fuck those Astros. Coming down to the wire in the basketball season. Portland's playing the Clippers. I think they are locked in for their play-in spot. But if they're not, they need to beat the Clippers to lock in their 7th seed or something. So that might actually be a fairly competitive game. It's Clippers 8, Blazers are like 9 and 10 right now. 2 NBA days left, okay. So this is probably the final game for them then. Because they're not playing back-to-back, I'm sure. So yeah, I'll watch that game tonight. I mean, final game of the year, I can enjoy at least probably a final W, hopefully, before they get destroyed. Oh, so so you mean like 2 games left. Okay, gotcha. Oh shit, I should have split that a long time ago, guys. Sorry. That was definitely in the green. So we'll have to find out how we're looking on Jero. Wow, Rory's 8 under already today. 3 in the lead in the second day of the Masters. What should you do? Watch NASA coverage or this run? Hard choice. I mean, I don't think the NASA coverage has started yet, actually. I'm looking for it, and I can't find it. Are you finding their feed? As I don't see it, Kanogo. I'm looking on Twitch. Either way, whichever one you're watching, you get to go to space, so, you know. It's a win-win either way. But por qué no los dos? You could watch them both. I don't really like Rory. I think he's kind of a whiny little bitch, but I don't mind him. Like, if he wins, I think that's great, but he's not my favorite golfer, for sure. You're rooting for Victor Hovland. I've always enjoyed Hovland. He's fine. Got nothing bad to say about him. I don't know much about him. How's Koepka been doing in recent years? I haven't heard much about him. You know, big tournament hunter Koepka. When's the last time he won a fucking major? I feel like he hasn't in a long time. Or am I just way out of it? A Norwegian metalhead, we got a lot in common. Oh yeah, he moved over to the Saudi tour. Yeah, I don't even care about the splashdown. I don't care about the talk before that. That'll be boring, probably. Give Boko some love in here. Good day. Any day you're under par is a really good day at Augusta, right? I would assume. Wow, Rory's 3 under through the first 4 holes. He's having a good tournament. When is golf going to get its next great player? You know, you had Arnold Palmer, Jack Nicklaus, and Tiger Woods. Tiger Woods now has been around for 20 years, right? When is golf getting the next Tiger? It's way overdue. Tiger's son, is he supposed to be that good though? I'm aware of his son. He's done very well, but I think he got second in the Junior Masters. I don't think he won, right? But he did very well in it. Still a few years too young, but he's coming. I don't know if he's like great like his father. I have no idea. Well, it's one thing to be good, but Tiger's, you know, great. He's next level good. I'm talking about that kind of guy, you know. John Daly's kid. You talked about him, yeah. Well, you say there's no one is great like his dad, but I mean, look, I mean, the history of American sports are, you know, sports improve, they get better, boundaries are pushed, and the next great player comes along. But it's been 25 years since Tiger came along. Like, he came along into 2001, didn't he? And no one's even come close to Tiger status in that time. There's some unknown kids on the brink. Can't remember his name, but he's 17, outdid Tiger's record at the same event at that age. Who would have guessed that out of John Daly and Tiger, it would be Tiger wandering around in a pilled out daze getting DUIs? That's actually pretty funny. Uh-huh. See, John Daly stuck to his booze and his cigars. He was a simple man. He was not a modern addicted man like Tiger. Uh-huh. You know, he just loved his booze and his cigars. You know, Tiger got into the opioids. You know, there's traditional addictions. Tiger, he got into that modern shit, you know. Went down that opioid path. Tiger also loves whores. That doesn't surprise me, but he loves blondes. Haven't all of his girlfriends been blonde? Between his first wife, I don't remember her name anymore, but the Swede. Then he dated Lindsey Vonn. Now he's dating a Trump, correct? He's dating a very blonde Trump family member. Like, I don't know if she's blonde, but I just have to guess that if it's a member of the Trump family, they're definitely blonde. 4112. Two, 3, 4, 2. And 3, 1, 2, 4. It'd be similar if you were a billionaire. Yeah, you know, I don't know what I would be like as a billionaire. Hard to say, hard to say. How you doing, Ludo? Yep, the Jiro fight. You'd recreate the entire chain trace scene? I don't know, you might blow your entire building on that. Probably be pretty spendy. Things are not cheap these days. And the finale. Good time to play Boko here. Cactuar with a sea item. Okay, hopefully getting the green on Jero. I think we should have a nice green split here. Should have been green on Laguna, so this will probably be a little free time as I split it late. Let's go. Get 3 in succession here, hopefully get him a nice level. And they're kind of slacking off on Boko. I wonder where he is right now, level-wise. He should be at 20 by now. Nice. And in the green. Fuck yeah. Boom. See how low we can go today. Da-na-na. Yeah, thank you. I worked hard to pull that back today. Da-na-na. Da-na-na. Let me know when the Twitch live stream comes on with commentary, Kanogo. I'm actually really interested today. This is one of those things that's so stupid. I will admit, it's so stupid. I hate the fact that I actually want it. But you see the badge Best Bob has, that NASA badge? I really want that fucking badge. I just love it. It looks sexy. And to get it, you have to watch the Twitch live stream for 1 hour of time. I've watched everything, but I've had multiple streams up, or I haven't been logged in, so it hasn't been counting. So today's the final chance. If you want that badge, you have to watch the return today for an hour, or it's gone for good. Yeah, that fucking badge, you jerk. Give it to me, you jerk. I'm gonna take it from you. I'm gonna rip it from your filthy hands and commandeer it. You don't deserve it, it's mine. God, you have one too? Everyone's a jerk. Fuck. I'm a loser, that's what it is. I'm just like the uncool guy. It is a lovely badge, I want it, I know. I feel like so lesser than without it. I think if you have more than 2 streams up, it doesn't count, apparently. That's what I've been told. Now, I have my stream up, and I'll have NASA up. I wonder if that counts. I wonder if that will be an issue. The NASA will be alone on this computer, though. Alright, so P-Town and NASA on the laptop, Masters on the TV. Nice. Can't be true, you have crap up in different windows. Yeah. I don't know, we'll see. But I'll be looking when that Twitch feed comes on. I'll be looking for it. Here, let me just find the NASA. I'll be ready for it. I'll have it up. I'll have it pre-up. I'm gonna hang out in NASA chat. And then we'll just transition to the feed when it goes live. I'm actually a little surprised there's no one just like vibing in the channel chat. Like there's been 500,000 people watching these usually. God damn it, time lost. Thanks, Angelo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Noob Jalo. I know. That didn't even kill the group. Like, come on, dog. Are you even trying? I don't think they're even trying. Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water. Da, 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 na, 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 da, 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 na, na, na. Like we're doing very good damage. Maybe that was a crit out of skull. You spammed 7th Heaven Booba in NASA for historical sake. I'm so proud of you, Rod. You're making my tier 3 badge proud, man. Oh, I see. Now we have people talking in chat. I see 3 people hanging out with me. It's incumbent upon you, chat, to let me know when NASA's live. If I miss this badge, it's your fault today. Alright, I got a quick second here to go see if Abby's ready to make an appearance on stream. She's been hanging out on my bed today. I'm gonna go check on her. And a C item. We need bees, Boko. Come on, man. A's, B's. B's and A's. BRB. Ruh-roh. What do we got going on here? Where's Boko going? Oh, shit. There was too much time there. You know, as sore as I'm going to be today, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get a workout in at the gym rod. Fuck it. No reason not to. My lower body might be shredded, but it shouldn't prevent an upper body workout. My chest and my tris are actually still sore. DI went too bad. So I can do a bicep and a back workout today. I might even do like biceps and shoulders even. It's kind of more like what is not sore today to hit. Rory's paired with an 18-year-old amateur howl. Bet that kid's nervous as fuck. Teach me something about golf, Snow. I have no idea how pairings work. So, how does that work? At Augusta, let's say. Does the tournament hand select the pairings themselves? Or is it done by a system that is like a standardized system of pairing people by ranking or something? Like, how does that work in golf? I have no idea how you get paired, actually. I guess if I had to just guess, I would say they'd literally just pick pairs based on what they feel like will be popular for viewers. But if that was the case, then you would see, like, you know, DeChambeau Koepka paired every time because they hate each other. I know the weekend is based on your low score, yeah, but what is it for the first 2 days? There has to be a regularly agreed upon system. They intentionally paired the best golfer with the most talented uprising prospects as tradition. So they do hand select it then. They just decide, you're going to be with you because we feel like you're going to be a good pair. Okay, got it. That's what I thought. And then over the weekend, the best players are obviously paired with the best players, so inevitably that just solves itself, yeah. As then, you know, 1 plays 2, 2 plays, like 3 plays 4, 5 plays 6, etc. Or plays with, not plays, but... There's a lot of not golf things like demeanor that can't be taught. Like how to handle yourself in front of a crowd like that. Selmir. Saget. Get me out of here. Get the Timber Maniac in the hotel. Days wearing a visor? That is weird. That is weird. He's not a visor guy. That's a fashion misstep there, 100%. His agent or his wife needs to come and take that off immediately. Someone needs to know better. Definitely a fashion faux pas there out of Mr. Done it, Mr. Jason Day. All right, geezer, you're fine. I've been avoiding this encounter every run, taking the nice train path, or the path the whole way. Miss your old bartender? He used to call you J-Day. Yeah, you do kind of look like him. I was just thinking that. That was literally how I was trying to picture Jason Day. I was like, huh, what would it still look like in a visor? I was like, yeah, not a good look. So that's funny, because that's what I did too. I had a visor phase when I was in high school, I think, for like 1 year. Or I thought visors were the shit. Yeah, that didn't last long though. Ian Poulter rocks it okay? I don't know. I think that's more of a comment on Ian Poulter. Is any British? I feel like British would love visors. Where is Ian Poulter from? Is he Irish? I think he's British. Looks like our Moomba friend has arrived here. Oh, Coco. Kyros. Nope. H2O with you. There we go. Okay. Does J-Day also support the pompadour? I haven't seen his hair in lately. I don't know. He's not good enough and he's aware. Damn, shaming J-Day. It's not his fault, dog. You got a nice head of hair. Got the back attack double damage in there. Excellent. Good, they didn't get a turn. Love to see that. Talent, you can go ahead and make those 10-footers you're not making. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Counter should be right about her. Perfect. Sweet day. 5 steps. Should not get another encounter in here, and I'm expecting some nice time save, as the PB step route was a mess by this point. And it's been flawless today, so we should get time save every chapter from not having as many encounters. Go Boko. Good. Killed the darker guy first. Still haven't got any turns. Love to see that. like a nice chunk of time save here. More than I expected. Guess no, it depends on when I split. If I split, there's like a minute cutscene after. But this is the final fight. Still should be some really nice time save. I think we're going to be a couple minutes. Just more than a minute time save. C item. We're getting to that point. I'm kind of looking for bees now. Let's see how Boko's done today. 3A, 2B. Great A's. Now just give me B's. That's all I need now. Give me the B's. And split. There you go, minute 22 time save. Fuck yeah. Keep reeling off those greens. Yep, thank you, thank you. That's looking healthy. We're getting somewhere now. We're making progress. Uh-huh. Level 21. Okay, I should be at 25 by now. So I'm a little bit behind pace. Good non-encounter. Love that. Love that. You know what I need? I need some food today. So let's get a protein smoothie going for the muscle rebuild. The missus is out on a bachelorette weekend, so maybe little dude and I will hit up Hooters. Oh, that's a great family dining choice. Hooters, yeah, with you and the kiddo. Yeah, the little 4-year-old, you know, get him really indoctrinated young. Yeah, I love that. Get him on a first name basis with that Hooters girl. Your dad took you when you were 10? Nice, nice. I never went to a Hooters with my dad, actually. Can't say I did that. It's a rite of passage, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, might as well go to a strip club after at that point. Might as well really start him right. That's funny. I was at Twin Peaks in the last month. And I have to say, it was one of the saddest dining experiences of my life. It was so fucking sad. Every woman in there made me want to cover my eyes in horror of what I was looking at. I mean, it was a train wreck. It was just nothing but a car full of train wreck. It was so bad. It was the Twin Peaks on my way to Tacoma. You pass one on the highway somewhere. I think I got off on the Auburn exit, so it must have been like somewhere in Auburn, Twin Peaks. But I saw it, and I just thought of Snow Leopard, and I had to go there. I had no choice. I was like, oh, Snow would not say no to this, so I'm going too, baby. And I had some pretty shitty tacos, and yeah, I got to see the sights that they have there. Not sure they're. It was funny, there was someone in my community on Discord that was like, I'm coming to America and I'm so excited to go to Twin Peaks. I've been waiting my whole life. And I was like, oh my god, this person's gonna have a terrible time here. If they think that this is some exciting, awesome experience, like... That was the saddest dining experience I think I've ever had there at Twin Peaks. You went to one many times in Fort Lauderdale and it ruled. So I have to imagine there are better Twin Peaks and Hooters than the ones in the Pacific Northwest. Because the ones around here are an absolute unmitigated disaster. Like, it's so bad. Isn't Ruth's Chris a steakhouse, though? They're not known for the women, are they? We have a Ruth's Chris in Portland. I've never been to it. A D item. Dude, was it just me, or was Squall standing there saying Notre Mission forever when he shouldn't have been? Oh yeah, the experience was just terrible. Okay. I don't know. Maybe that's how that should go. All right. Yes, I misunderstood. It's like I know what Ruth's Chris is too. It's just we were talking about like Hooters, and somehow Ruth's Chris came up, and I got confused. Alright, we'll do a save and hard reset for the tearaway code. Exchange all for Zell. All for Zell. And good to go. Okay. Hey there, Dizzle. Good to see you. How's your Friday going, my friend? I didn't save and hard reset. Ooh, we gotta trust the Caraway code today, guys. I hope it doesn't fuck up. Damn, I've been meaning to do the Caraway code. So we have to assume it will not fuck up and the code will be correct then. Alright, well help me count. Here we go. This is actually a big moment. Where this has been failing on me for reasons I can't explain. And so I had been saving and hard resetting, but having not done that, I have to hope for the best here. So here we go. We're counting the poles as they pass outside this train window as soon as I enter the room. We exit at a specified time, we enter those in the utility, it should spit out the right answer. But it's been failing on me lately, and I have no reason why, so here we go. Hey Ryan, good to see you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 2. 10, 3, 2. 1, 2, 2. 10, 3, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3. See a fourth there. It's a lot of data points. Ten, 3, 2 gives me answers. Thank you. 10, 3, 2, 2. Yes, also gives me answers. Excellent. I think we're looking good today. If 4 data sets gives me an answer, like, I think we gotta be good. I think it's either 4 or it's 122. And if it fails, I'm gonna rage, because the run's basically dead. I even got every format. I just got a lot of data sets. That helps out. I think it gives the utility more confidence. Alright, man. Enjoy the drink with the step bro. Oops. 29 is fine. And now for the moment of the code. This better work. We're gonna go 4 or 122. Don't fail me, man. Beautiful. God, I'm so glad to see that today. Which further makes me so confused about the times it fails, because I do that identically every time. Yep, we got it. Lock it in. Hey, is that a Crystal Crown raid I see there? How you doing? Should have picked option 2 there. It's a little slower, I guess. Thanks for the raid rebirth fans. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Crystal Crown? I think you were doing a little rebirth today, right? Saw you streaming. Yeah, a little Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. You're a modern orchestra. Hold on. What does your about page say about you? Are you a modern are you in the orchestra? Modern orchestral mixing engineer. Oh, that's gotta be a cool job, man. It's just a job. That's a very niche job that just sounds very, very fun, actually. I bet there's more of a demand for that in Europe. In the States, like, it is incredibly difficult, to my understanding, to be a opera singer. It's one of those professions that a friend of mine decided to get into in college, and I remember him telling me just how incredibly hard it is, because there's just so few opera singers in demand in America. I bet in Europe they have a much higher demand for, like, opera-related in professions. Hope you guys are having a good Friday, though. We're doing an FF8 100% sub 12-hour attempt, so it's gonna be a big, long day. And we got all the Delling City FMVs coming up, so good time to raid. And if you wonder why I'm running around, I'm actually making money. I'm getting paid right now. The more you run around in FF8, the more they pay you. There you go. Need a little bit of heat going actually today, despite the fact it's a nice day today. Yo, Mr. Army Retired E7. How you doing, man? How's the run? The run is great. I'm about to save a bunch of time save, too. Should have multiple minute time save in Delling City. I went to, man, I had the day off yesterday, Army. It was 75 degrees, perfectly clear skies. I just had to take it off. And I went and did a big hike on Dog Mountain here, which I've heard about my entire life as a beautiful hike. Never had the time to do it. And went out. That's up in the Washington side of the Columbia River, the north side. Did a really fun hike up Dog Mountain. Then decided to joyride through kind of the central Washington, like elevated country, high country. Just beautiful country out there. You even get like some of the lava cinder block red, like you do in the Obsidian, like around Bend area. You know, like Oregon, East, like Central Oregon. Literally went joyriding for like 5 hours out there. I just had a really good time yesterday. Just enjoying the weather, 75 degrees all day. And just kind of enjoying the countryside, really. I don't know about you guys, but every once in a while I can really get a lot out of that. Just like going joyriding for a while. In just areas I've never been that are beautiful. Like, that's all scenic, historical highway area. And just gorgeous to drive. A lot of it's along the Columbia River, so the river's right next to you, you know, literally right outside your elevation and window. The road's right along, it's just gorgeous stuff. And we do go for a skip here, selfie skip. But how are you doing? Hope you and Nori are doing well. Got him. Da 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 da. Week's treatment knocked knocked your dick in the dirt. You feel horrible? Alright, don't mean to laugh at your situation. It's just that I've never heard that. Knocked your dick in the dirt. I've never heard that expression. I love it. I am really sorry you feel horrible, man. Hang in there. Hopefully Nori can provide you some comfort and maybe some good content will help. Alright, great routing through Delling City here. I bet we get a several minute time save on Iguions and a several minute on end of this one. We could be under 5 in the green here, I think. And really set up for a good PB. Just gotta get through fucking Zoo today. Gotta get through Zoo. Enjoy the FMV. I'll be right back. Hey, Frankie. Yeah, that was our first run. Trying to better that today. That was the next run that we did, actually. First run in French. Yeah. We've had two since then. The zoo has cleaned my clock, actually, on the card game. Yeah, first, and it was a nice 212. So much to clean up, though. So much to better on today. I'm really excited for today's run for that reason. Like, I think it could go way below 12. We're ready for an 11:30. It's just a matter of if I'm not ready in French yet. That's really what it is. Le French. Step route's perfect today. That was a step route was ripped in the PB immediately. That was a PB with no step route. I just ran. I didn't even do a step route. So, you know, today the step route's perfect, and, you know, I think it should be a really nice run here. It's just Zoo has been the problem. She's literally, I've lost to her. I've literally lost the game. She takes my Cypher in my Diablos card, and it's GG at that point. So today, I've got some new ideas for the Zoo game, and hopefully I can do better. It's an army thing. The rest of it is don't let your dog tags dangle in the dirt. I get that. Yeah, totally. That makes a lot of sense. Here, Abby's finally arisen. You're munching on some food over there. I guess you summoned Abby, Frankie. You're very powerful. Okay, nice minute time save on Iglions. GG. There's 1 minute. Let's get another on end of this one. No fucking problemo there. Hey, Abby, how you doing? Abby? Abby, come here. There we go, Boko. A B item. Thank you, brother. Good time. That's our third A and our third B. That's actually not bad. Got all the A's I need. I will ask for B's now. Good, no frame drops today. Ooh, that is early. Not by much, but I should do some menu buffers. Should be in the next screen. Which I kind of figured, as I usually would do more menu buffers and just haven't, and I've been kind of wondering if it would put me behind, so I see it does. So we'll want to do a couple here. You'll love when General Caraway loudly walks around town with a group of teens, talking loudly about assassinating the sorceress, and everyone's shocked it fails. Yeah. We'll see where that left us. In terms of where this encounter should be. Should be in the next screen toward the end of it. Don't want to do any more menu buffers than you have to catch up. Perfect. Right where I want it. Boko, get going, brother. Need some bees. Get those bees. Okay, level 26 for Boko. I'm a little behind where I want to be, though. Love them arguing in French. Yeah. How you doing, Mike? Happy Friday. The obligatory menu. Cypher should have caught the bullet in his teeth like David Blaine. Did he actually catch a bullet in his teeth? Is that a thing? Oh, I know it's a magic trick, but I want to see that. Shooter magic, that's pretty long. Hopefully we get through in 2 attacks. Not always the case, yep. Long a day of fight. Not much we can do about it. And there you go. For another minute time save. GG. Fights are like Genova, where you'd think they'd be tough in context of the game. In context of the game. Yeah, but they're not, right? It's just that the junction system's so broken, we just make them look like child's play. Not even fair, really. We have strength plus 60, we have 100 Blizzagas, we have 100 water. We have 100... Yeah. Okay, so have a good start of disc 1. Should be nice free time save in Windhill. Like maybe multiple minutes here. Yeah, Genova Life is water-based. Genova Death, fire-based. Totally. So they're pretty free fights. I haven't, I've never thought of it that way. So you don't watch the death scene multiple times trying to get through that. That is a good reason to make that fight pretty free. And subjecting someone to the PTSD of the Earth death like 10 times as they try to win would be pretty rough. Although, yeah, because it's before the fight, not after, yeah. Yeah, I like that theory. I do. Alright, go ahead and add a hurry. I have to remove the soy max. Did we remove it? And then auto attack? Okay. And then remove that. We auto attack. There we go. And add, you have a hurry on. You do. Okay, perfect. And Ifrit, you are learning. Oh no, it's Diablos, no combat. There we go. Okay, good spot for that fight. Maybe one menu here. Just the one. Fight right about there. Okay. Oh, we didn't need to do that many buffer then. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go. Okay, great spot for that fight. Just got a Cactuar item. Didn't see what it was though. Hopefully B. Hey Abby, how you doing? I see you there. Been really happy with my movement today. Never getting stuck, always having perfect movement through every chapter, not giving away a second. It's been very nice. And a flawless LD3. Perfect. Lock in a gold, hopefully, and some big time save, I bet. No time save, but a little bit of time save. Maybe. I think there's another little scene, right? With the kid? Nope. 7 seconds. I'll take it. Alright, there definitely is big time save in here. Should be multiple minutes on Biggs and Wedge and GIM. And then BGH. Abby's up and running around. I'm going to see if I can snag her and maybe get her on cam. We'll see. In big 12-hour runs, if I get a chance to take a break for a couple minutes, I will always do it. I think that's just a smart idea. So I'll be back in 1 sec. Le kick and le option 2. Glad I got back in time for that. Well, Abby's outside right now. She's enjoying the sun. Hey, Droth, how you doing? Hope you're having a good Friday, my friend. TGI French. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, you're locked in again. Has the NASA stream started yet? No. Not yet. Leno. Yeah. 4 hours till splashdown? Gotcha. How you doing, Apothecary? What do you think? Think we'll get a remake at some point? Do I think 8 will ever get a remake, like, ever in the history of time? Yeah, I bet it will, actually. Will they get one anytime in the near future? No, I don't. But I'm sure eventually they'll do a remake of 8. If they do 7 and 9, I think they eventually will get to it. What do you think? You know, they could address the story a little bit. They could try to fix the junction system, but I would rather them not. You'd like new games? Yeah, there's that too. Maybe try some new ideas, yeah. But you could make 8 feel very brand new and modern. It does feel very dated. Nostalgia baiting is a problem with current art, quote unquote. Yeah, I find that a real problem, not in... It is a problem in gaming, but you know where it's really becoming a problem is movies. Movies now are just AI-generated nostalgic crap. Like all the fucking Mario and Sonic and... man. It's just like every big movie coming out lately is just a nod to nostalgia, and that's it. It's just like milking people for their childhood. And yeah, it's not ever original content. What is the last good modern FF game, though? I mean, it's a very valid question. For me, it probably would be. But remember, I haven't played 13, 15. I know 15 wouldn't be considered one. I don't know if 13 would. I haven't played it yet. But, I mean, 10 for me is the last great modern Final Fantasy. 16 isn't bad, but it's not a great game. It's a good game to play one time and then saved on it and probably never play again. You know, enjoyed Jill nude on the beach with some booba. You know, it's got a lot. It's got Torgal. You know, got a lot going for it. But I think one playthrough is all I can take of that. That doesn't make that a great game. Crit. It does have a very good soundtrack, 16. Okay, let's not forget the card game on floor 10 and the shortcut on floor 8. Better weapon, nice. Should get an encounter in this screen. Perfect. Right where we want that. I love this enemy. It's just like a caricature of an enemy. And we gotta do this card game here. Hopefully not draw. Just for the time save. Wouldn't be the end of the world, but... very easy win here. Thank you, sir. Very nice. Just how it's supposed to go. Perfect section. Just want one perfect chapter after another in this part of an 800. There's really no reason why they shouldn't be identical from attempt to attempt in the mid-game. We'll be into some more RNG sections in a minute, an hour, but this needs to be, like, literally identical. Once you're a top level runner, it should be almost no time lost. Maybe just, like, time lost to the fights, and maybe very minor in that game based on how the game goes. But he has a very weak deck. You know, you shouldn't be guilty of drawing that game. Ooh, I almost said confirm on 9. Glad I was careful there. A Moomba party! Well, it's favorite kind of party. This run is rocking. It's been a really good run. Just felt super confident, smooth. Had pretty good card play. And then just been saving time every chapter, dude. Like, look at the splits. Just every chapter, time save. Just seeing how low we can go today. Item from the Cactuar. I didn't see what it was, though. I'm really calling for Bs at this point. I've got all the As I need. I already have 3. Imagine being kicked down the steps while holding a shotty. Yeah, it'd be a little embarrassing. Kicked in the back. Zell for Renoa. Okay. We got our GIM time save. Should be something. Should get the next encounter on the second or third screen of floor 10. The next floor. Perfect. End of the third. Very nice. My movement's been spot on in this section, which is very difficult movement to get perfect. It's just super unorthodox. Nice circle roundage. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I also like Selfie here, looking so apoplectic. So bored. Like, everyone's just, like, firing around her. There's, like, a battle ranging. She's like, oh, man. This is dumb. Let's play some cards, guys. Okay, enjoy your dog cannon. I would say first, but Angelo's already made a guest appearance in a fight. Just for funsies, for time loss. He can randomly appear in fights, and he's done that. Cooking 93 to 7 ground beef can be a real pain in the ass. What are you making? Meatloaf? What are you making? Ooh, nice time save. Got over a minute here. Got a minute 30, Red Her. Let's go, baby. That's a gold. Nope, that's not a gold, but that's nice. We take those. Well, setting up for a good Friday night here. Burgers, been trying to change your diet, drop some weight, down almost 30 pounds. Congrats, dude. It's a lot of weight. Didn't get the encounter. GG. Swear by the 93.7 free packs at Costco weekly. What makes cooking 93.7 meat difficult? Is it the low amount of fat? Makes the cooking process harder. I actually am not that familiar with like the fat content and how it affects the cooking. What's up with it? Is it just making it come out tougher or something? Not as tender. You had the heat a little too high to try to sear them in the pan, burns the outside before the inside cooks. Gotcha. It's a little more finicky. I see. I gotcha. Usually burns easier and is drier with less fat. Yeah. Well, congrats on the weight loss, Dave. That's a big deal. Going from 245 to 218. Aiming for 195 to 200. See, for me, I have the opposite problem. I'm trying to gain weight, and I find it just really tough. I could go like fast food 3 times a day, but I don't think that. I think that would be more counterproductive. I find it ridiculously hard to gain weight. I would enjoy more fat on me. In situations where it's just like chilly out, windy, it's ridiculous how cold I get. Just because I have no fat content. Like, my entire life. It's just that I'm born to be a runner. I have like, 5% body fat, and I always will. And I can't change that. Same, you ate 4,600 calories yesterday. Yeah, when I was in running form, my nutritionist had me on about a 4,000 to a 5,000 calorie diet. That was back when I was running 100 miles a week. And I had to have that. If you can gain 10 pounds this year, you'd be happy. Yeah. For me, weight gain has to come from muscle. It just can't come from fat. As much as I would like that, actually. Which you don't hear out of someone's mouth very often, like, I wish I could gain fat. What's going on, MD? Gained 15 pounds on a 3-month vacay. Took you over a year to lose 10 pounds of that. Da-na-na-na. I'd love to find Archangel Wall today. In the BGH fight. All right. How you doing, Super? Good to see you. I want to take out Selfie in one of these fights. Got another one later on to do it in. But I think I will take her out now. This should make finding the Angelo Cannon better in the next fight. Okay, perfect spot for that encounter. Should get one more on the exit. Come on, level. No. Good fight. Nice fast Angelo Cannon. In this run, no, this run's been flawless. It's been very, very smooth. I wouldn't change a thing about this whole run. Okay, 4B, 3A, not the worst. I did get about a 3-hour PB recently. Am I going for a sub 12? Well, I hope I can get that today, yeah. I would like to get a top 3 time, which would be a sub 11:37. That's the third best run. But I, might decide to go farther than that, based on how that attempt goes. We'll see. How far I decide to take this category is still undecided. But at minimum, I would love to see a top 3. Alright, come on, leave Selfie alive. I really want to get off a wall or an arcane here. There's something about 8 that you really, really like. You don't know why. I think the OST is very engaging. Very good OST. That could be part of it. I feel like it really grabs you, kind of pulls you into the run. Hey, Jada, how you doing? Hopefully we can wall it or arcane shit for you here. No, you jerk! Boo, BGH, boo, boo, boo. Oh well, it's not a bad thing. It's time sort, but I would love to find wall and arcane there. It just means I find them in other. Oh, hey, Abby! Selfie's dead. Come kiss the hand. Say sorry, Selfie. Yeah, sorry, Selfie. Abby's here on cam now. Thanks for the follow, Apple. Oh, we got a lot to do on the Odin fight. Have to get. We'll get full cure in the paratrooper fight. And this will be a nice time save. Almost a minute here. And then we'll have to find Wall, Archange, and then the end. Yeah, all in Odin, which is just kind of standard, really. But it's just kind of free if you can get one of those down here. And nearly a minute, let's go. For Squall, Irvine for Quistis. And now for the boys' side. Remember yesterday by this point we had a huge amount of issues. I made a junction mistake. Lost a lot of time to fix it, by which I did, but the run really suffered from it. Today's been flawless. No menu mistakes. Perfect. Good menu. Should get our final 2 encounters of the step route here too, before we get no encounter. Learned. Hey, Day Day, good to see you. How's your Friday going, my friend? Jojo, what's good, what's good? It's fucking Friday, man. That's what's good. Hey Finn, how you doing? Good to see you too, brother. Hope you're having a good Friday. Silent night at the night shift. Those are the best kind of nights, though, aren't they? Just get a kickback, watch a nice FF8 hundo on Twitch. What is there not to love? Item. Too bad. Kind of getting to that time. We need bees from Boko. Not asking for a lot more, but in the next 2 hours, if you could get me 2 more, that would be great. Oh, nice. Season 5 of The Boys is out. I didn't know that. Check it out myself. But welcome back. We got a great run going. And excellent. Probably get an encounter right about her. Final encounter of the run. Final random one of them. About 2 days ago. Gotcha. I've been watching a show on Apple called For All Mankind. It's a show about what would happen if the Soviets were the first to the moon, not the Americans. It's a very, very interesting show. I'm on season 2. Liked it a lot. Yeah, I really enjoy it, Lucas. It's been good so far. I like the actors a lot, though. Like the main actor, the pilot, I don't know his name, but he's in a lot of movies that I enjoy. You know, the blonde guy, he always plays like a military man or a pilot. It's got 5 seasons, too. I always like to find new shows that have multiple seasons, so this show is perfect. Just went through watching Monsters Legacy on Apple. Tried to get into Hijack. Couldn't really get into it. It's an Idris Elba one. Trying to get into Invasion, but I think it's my second watch of it. Couldn't really get into it a second time. You know what I've been thinking about doing a rewatch of? No, that's the name of the Dahmer Monster, the name of the Dahmer documentary, the live action one, but I'm talking about Monster Legacy. It's a Godzilla show. The Dahmer one I actually really enjoyed. I saw that a long time ago. You like Greyhound on Apple TV with Tom Hanks? I haven't seen that one. Maybe I'll check it out. Yeah, that sounds a lot like me, Dread. I love to binge shows, and because of it, I'm obviously out of content a lot, because I've binged everything that I want to watch, right? It's like a constant cyclical problem for me. Where a great show comes out, I immediately binge it all in like one night, and then I'm back to nothing. It's a problem. Yeah, so I feel it. As I voraciously consume content, like I go through content so fast. I mean, obviously faster they can produce good shows I like. Which is why I've been getting back into sports. I think sports have been my replacement for shows lately. I think that's some of it, Dread, which is why I was really happy that I got outside and went for that hike yesterday, right? That's why you've been back to streaming. Well, I wouldn't say streaming, well, yeah, I mean, that can be a good replacement. I'm thinking about giving a rewatch to one of my favorite shows, The Wire. Any Wire fans here? Like a front to back, first episode to last, complete rewatch. Just see how it's holding up in 2026. I haven't watched it probably in like a decade, all the way through. Got an item there. Hope it was B. I didn't see. Like FF games, and we can chat here. It's a way to practice your English. That's why I like your content. Some good reasons. Dun-dun. Oil boils coming up next. Hang in there. You can die to oil boils. It's just pretty uncommon in a hundo. Where, like, you know, if Irvine got cursed, I have Renzo for Squall. Zell I don't think is in crit for a limit, though, so I don't have a duel. Even if I did, I don't have the commands up, the list, which I have in my notes. I just have to go way back in them to the Diablos fight. I've stopped saving here, though. I think it's free. I think it's safe enough. You shouldn't probably save, so there we go. I don't understand the time loss. It has to be a missplit. This was a perfect section, chat. So I think we'll save a lot of time on Nord or something. As there is no way for me to do that chapter better. Like, I am flying today. Movement is perfect. Everything's perfect. Even Irvine is perfect. Jesus, nice. No turn from the enemy. 3, 4, 5. Get out of here. Sit down. Alright, keeping it 5 minutes in the green. Love to see that. And I'm going to stand by. I think that's just a missplit. Da 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 da. Boko, did you miss your... Oh, there it is. You know, I've never seen that one. Peaky Blinder. That's the one with Sandman from the Batman movie, right? I don't know his name. That guy. It's like a UK show or something. I don't know. Yeah, I think I've heard good things about it. Scarecrow, not Sandman. Yeah, Scarecrow. Who is that guy? He gets around a lot. He's in a lot of like evil villain roles often. Yeah, that's it. Cillian Murphy. Yeah, there you go. So he's usually not the main character, but like in a show like that, he would be. Hi, how you doing, Urarina? At least that's what it says your name is. How are you doing? Happy Saturday morning. He's a really good actor. Yeah, that's right. He was Oppenheimer, very good as Oppenheimer. And Tom Hardy as a fool Jew. Yeah, that sounds about right. He was the main in Dunkirk and Oppenheimer. Yeah, I am selling him short. He plays the main roles in a lot of movies too. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Squall's freaking out here. Oppenheimer was the movie about the atomic bomb, yeah. No, it means that this route modifies the Quistis and the Zell card. It refers to the route, actually. And honestly, it's really only an any percent thing, and 100%, you know, it's not really, like, important to know that about this route, because it's just, you know, every hundo route's going to do this. It's the only way, really. What it refers to is an any percent. Some people might just want to run a Q route or a Zell route. Some might run a Q and a Z route. But there's only one set of splits that have ever been used for 100% that you can download. And I can't change the Q and the A. They've locked it. So unfortunately, I can't delete it. So it is what it is. I get this question, you know, that you've asked me from time to time. And the honest answer is, it means nothing. Yeah, but if it was any percent, it would be an indication of the route you're running. Those are the two cards we need to refine, the Quistis and the Zell. Those are the two. There really are no other big card refines we do. Well, you need to refine the Laguna card for Holy War at the very end of the run. That's another one. If you haven't gotten enough heroes to just mod your Holy War trial. So it also could be Laguna card. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Guy Ritchie movies too. Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels. Didn't he do Layer Cake? I fucking love Layer Cake. I think that was Guy Ritchie too. It's one of my it's probably my favorite Daniel Craig movie, actually. And of course, if you're talking about him, you gotta talk about Snatch. Snatch is good. I watched Snatch recently, like a couple months ago. Always a good movie for a rewatch. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Samantha Souls, yes. No, I've done it too much to you guys. I've already scarred you for life. I wouldn't want to do more. I wouldn't want to, like, scar your next generation of children. Yes, for triples. Alright, time to go play Jack. Jack, can you be there, buddy? Oh, hi, Jack. There he is. Could have shaken hands. Come back here, brother. You're Jack, right? Yeah. Oh, very fast card rule. Only one denial. That's really fucking lucky. I'll take that Jiro card. It's a level 6 card that I'll definitely enjoy. And I might even use it in the zoo game today. I have a different idea for the zoo game, guys. And I think I'm not going to go 2 bad cards. I'm going to go 1 bad card. And I'm going to take that Jiro card. I was actually hoping to get that specific fucking card. So nice. Like, from whatever the games I could in the lead up to Zoo today. As I've lost 2 of my last 3 runs to Zoo. She's beaten me. And that's run dead, basically. It's really ridiculous. Sometimes you walk up to Zoo and it's just like a free fucking game and she has a shitty deck and you're just like, wow, thanks. And other days she can just devastate you and the AI can play really well and she can have brutally hard decks. We've had that last 2 days and I also have not played great. So I analyzed the games I lost. I know, I've come up with a new idea today. I'm only going to take the Bat card and then that Jero Jero and the best cards I have after that. And, which is the Ifrit Diablo Cypher. And I'm not going to take 2 bad cards. That's what's been getting me in trouble versus Zoo. Is the second bad card play. She doesn't even react to it. It's like she ignores it and plays in the bottom right. And my bat is then exposed for the entire game and she just beats me. As her AI is better than I am. Straight up. She's got the hardest AI in the game, and it's tough. So, that's not that far off. So, we need to get through that fucking section today. It's going to be really important. Back in 1 sec. Enjoy Mr. Buju Farusaru. Yo, Bendy. Thank you. Yo, Sir Val. Good to see you, man. Back from a Nat Bialis. Good timing. I'm gonna draw Leviathan. Blue, jaune, rouge. Great fight. And like I thought, we'd probably save time overall. from BGH to Norg, as Oil Boil was definitely a missplit. Nice. How's your Friday going, Serval? You got a good run here. You know, they probably thought us dumb Americans wouldn't be able to kill Norg unless he told us how to kill him. Something like that. The Japanese always have a lesser than perspective of American gaming. I wonder if there's anything to do with that there. Which is not disrespectful in my opinion, I don't think. I think it's actually pretty accurate. Like, I think it's a somewhat of a deserved reputation. Yeah, it's true. I was wondering if it's the same in Japanese or not. If it has that, all the tips or not. The Japanese are right to look down on North Americans in our barbarous ways. America and our gas-guzzling Ford F-350s. Man, if you own an F-350 right now, an F-250, fucking F-150, your gas filling up your truck must fucking hurt. When I went joyriding in the Washington High Country last night, I put $50 in it, and that hardly got me anything. It was well worth it just for the fun of joyriding, but and how beautiful the country was, but man, was it expensive. Your truck averages 20 miles to the gallon. It's not too bad. I'll try something. What happens if I go to the right there? Still on the left side of the stairs. Okay. It's a 3.0 liter twin turbo. Even towing your 3,000-pound camper on the Subaru better than our old Nissan, at least. Yeah, I was driving on the road passing a Ram or Ford something pulling the big trailer last night. That's exactly what I thought. Like, man, that guy's gas bill. Jesus, what is he getting pulling that thing? Here's a 6.7 liter Hemi turbocharged straight 8 on your Charger, right? Challenger? I always forget. Challenger. I forget. You got a sick ride, though. Challenger, yeah. Well, next thing up is we're playing CC Club, so we'll do a save and a hard reset, so he's first try. Otherwise, you gotta go in and out trying to find him. Got a Maverick hybrid. Got gas once a month. What kind of mileage you get on your hybrid? $45. Yeah, that's nice. I get about 35 for my my Hyundai. It's not a hybrid though. It's just a gas guzzler, which I might regret in a couple years. Not, you know, paying a couple thousand more for the hybrid. We'll see. I was actually listening to a podcast about EVs on the way, literally on my drive last night. It was an hour-long podcast on the state of EVs in China and America, and I had an epiphany. Tell me what you guys think. So if you're not aware of what's going on in the EV scene right now, the United States is really not doing well. They're being destroyed by China. I gotta focus for a sec. Let me talk about this later. Okay. Come on, don't screw me, save. Okay, you're screwing me, save. Come on now. Dog. Dude! This save point is so ridiculous sometimes. God, thank you. Okay. Fuck you, save point. Okay. Good, very easy win here. As I say that, I've got him, yeah. Oh! No! Ooh, draw! Good game. Okay, right back into it. I was sure I had that. Should be able to beat this deck. Very interesting play there. Oh, they got the down 7, but we still got them. GG. Okay, give me the Fujin Raijin. I may take Fujin Raijin over Jero Jero, actually. That's probably the better play into the zoo game. But I was listening to this podcast on EVs yesterday, and the EVs that BYD is making out of China right now are absolutely insane. They just announced this week. And the emotions that I felt when I heard this, I have to say, were some very conflicting emotions. Are you aware that BYD just came out with a second generation battery that can charge from 10% to 70 in 5 minutes of time and to 97% in 9 minutes? How does that make you feel about that? Compare that to your fucking EV in America. That's literally the time it takes to fill your car up in gas. They now are producing. Now, let me tell you more about this. These cars have built-in fridges, built-in big screen backseat TVs. And guess what? I'm not done yet. They're $20,000 US money. Period. And we can't buy them here because we just can't buy them here. Because we're not allowed to. Every American would run out and buy one right now if they could. Period. I know I would. But the epiphany it gave me is Canada is trying to do a car deal with China. I would absolutely drive to Canada, buy a BYD just to get it back to the United States. And I really hope that happens. Where, like, you can maybe as an American, because there's no shot in hell we're ever going to be able to buy one as an American in, like, the next 10 years, period. Maybe I can get one from Canada. But I honestly think they might even, like, ban you buying them and driving them back. They're going to be that, like, severe about it. Is kind of my expectation. They're going to find a way to make it so, like, you can't even import them if you want to, period. And, like, Ford and these other companies just don't seem to be able to catch up. They just don't seem to be able to catch up with what China's coming out with. And it's just really clear to me that, like, American EVs are just, man, they're going to fall so far behind the rest of the world. If they can't find some kind of major breakthrough, there's going to be a real problem in America. Check this out. Did you know 50% of Chinese cars are hybrid on the road right now? 50%. Guess what it is in America? It's 7. It's fucking 7, dog. You know, I don't disagree with you, Nova. I do not disagree with you. A lot of the things you see are just signs of bureaucratic decay and America just slowly eroding away at the margins. Yep. In Canada, it's between 15 and 20. There we go. That's why I'm optimistic maybe you can get BYD into Canada. And maybe we can buy them as an American if we get to Canada somehow. But for example, like, you know, I was talking about these fridges in cars and full screen, back screen TVs, like big screen, fold out TVs, like mind blowing. These is standard. This is not a special edition in China. Like, if you want to charge more than $16,000 for your car, it has to have those in China. In America, I mean, if you want a fucking fridge, like, good luck in your car. That's just a standard thing in China. I mean, like, stuff like that. It's just, why don't we have that here? Hey, Cal Show. How you doing? You have to pay, well, we have 100% import taxes on China. So yeah, like, a $20,000 car would be $40,000, and at that point, you know, you're not going to buy a BYD. So absolutely, yeah. I hear you have to pay import fees if you try to bring a foreign car over the border. Otherwise, it's considered smuggling. So there you go. That's how they get you. So you couldn't go to Canada, buy a BYD, and drive back. You would then pay the import fee that you would pay if it was bought in the United States. I see. That's what I would have figured, and that just blows. That's true. You wouldn't be able to get a service in the U.S., so there'd be that problem too. Yeah. But bigger picture, I mean, it's just so ridiculous as Americans we can't get access to this technology, though. I know. Not only that, their fridges are heaters. They can go up to 90 degrees. Like, come on, man. That's just standard. You buy a fucking Corolla. Every one of them has that, you know? Obviously, they're not buying Corollas over there. Maybe they are, but, you know, it's just like every car has that. You don't pay a perk for it. That's just standard. Like, if you're an American, you still have major problems, I think, right now, if you own an EV and are considering going on a summer road trip, right? I don't think the state of the infrastructure is good enough that you could do that, right? Without, like, intensive planning ahead. Anyone own an EV and, like, done a cross-country road trip in any time recently? As I have to imagine, you can't really do it yet. Because our infrastructure in, like, the non-populated parts of the country just isn't there yet. Alright, time to go kill BGH. Maybe get some time save, we'll see. I mean, yeah, that's about right, Airborne. The sum total of innovation out of Detroit these days is what if we made a slightly different shape of SUV or truck? Yeah. Same in Canada. Hey, Dr. Law, thanks for the prime. For 28 months in a row. Hope you're having a good Friday. Is our NASA stream launched off yet? I want to get my badge today, man. I want my badge. Da, 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 da. It's my last chance. If I watch the touchdown for an hour today, I get a NASA badge, and I can feel cool about it. I'll be in the cool kids club. 30 minutes, nice. All right. Patience, young Padawan. Patience. I'm more excited for my badge than the touchdown. I mean, if I'm being honest. It's gonna be exciting, but I really want my badge. Make me people happy. Nice, good fight. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be really cool to watch too. I've heard this is the most dangerous part of the mission too. So it should be very, very thrilling. Americans love to watch the prospect of death. We all know this. That's why we love to watch that guy climb the skyscraper on Netflix. He was definitely going to die. Squall, thank you. Only got 2 turns. Good fight. And a minute 2 time save, a D item. Bees, come on, Cactuar. Time to shine, brother. Okay, a little 36 for Boko. Yeah, we're not that far away from the P-Town Kryptonite Zoo. Where if you're just getting here, she has killed 2 of the last 3 runs. Do I take Jero or Fujin Raijin? I think I'm taking Fujin Raijin. I think I made my mind up. With my Ifrit, Diablo, Cypher, and then the Bat card. No, the Fungor card, probably. And I got a new idea today. A new strat. Okay, CC Diamond next. Who actually, when I was de-resting on this run, won a game from me. Okay, Diamond. Not there? Diamond? Come on, ladies. Let's go. Alrighty, man. Welcome back. Good time to come back. This is where the run is doing all the CC card stuff. Very important part. Wait, we're looking excellent. That's how we're looking. That's not a very good deck either. What are you gonna do there? Okay, got it. GG. No diamond shenanigans today. Just give me any 2 that we need. Those will work. Very good. I like how they bow before me. So deserved. Mana, you're a man of music. Shall we do the rock concert or the jig today? Let's say Mana. Be the MC, pick for us. Oh no, a man has abandoned us in our time of musical need. Let's go with the jig. I think an executive decision. Alright, time for the dance, the jig, the porno. And then CC, Joker, Spade, and Zoo right after that. Oh, save me RNG today. Okay, C item. Come on, man. Give me some Bs. Alright, gotta refill the water. Be right back. Okay, card time. Irvine, Glow Up to Shiva, and Nosferatu. Auto attack. Potion on Zell. Reed, number 3. Squall and Irvine. And now for the all-important card play. Alright. Joker, Spade, and then Zoo. Can it be first try? May the force be with you, thank you. Aggravating noises, not first try. I wonder what the chances are he'll be here. I'm sure there's a percent. And we need Leviathan here. 25% chance for him to play it. Okay, on 1 right now. Which is okay, but come on, show me Leviathan. Good, come on. Love that we're going first. Oh, they have the A? Doesn't matter, still got him. Nice. GG. Alright, that's a pretty solid Leviathan card. A D item from the Cactuar. Now for Spade. So far, so good. Too bad. Tough to find these guys today. Come on. Come on, man. It wasn't a minute just to finding the card game, people. It's just RNG. Gotta keep cool, calm, and composed. Can't do anything about it. Interesting play. Okay, nice big win. Oh, only 1. Forgive me that. Well, we're not permanently on 1. I don't think we are. Alright, guys. It's the moment we've all been waiting for Zoo. Here we go. There we go, for all the marbles. We get through here and the run's so in there to S-Star. 2 of the last 3 attempts have been wiped out by Miss Zoo. So here we go. Not today, though. Not today, man. Alright, I'm gonna take a different card set. I'm gonna take a different deck into this game. I'm gonna take Fujin Ragin, I think. The one bad card, the Funguar, probably. And then Diablos, Ifrit, Diablos, and Cypher. Okay. Here we go, honey. Be kind. Treat me gently, please. Okay, Cypher. Well, why wouldn't I take Leviathan, then? Okay, I'll take Leviathan. That's the play. They are going first. Please play it top right. Carbuncle. Please. Please. I love... Oh, no, it's a... darn it. I think I'm gonna lock that in, though. Like this. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna take that. Dude, nice. I've won the game, though. It's already over. GG. Fuck yeah. Well done. No, we don't want that. I want Alienator. Huh, got through Zoo. Fuck yes. Alright. GG, guys. Suck it, Zoo. Yeah. Alright, the run can fucking continue. Go us. Well, that's exciting. This run could really get pretty green now. We'll probably lose time in that section, though. My PB's really good. I didn't have to do all that crap finding the games for Joker and Spade. Like, I probably lost a minute or two in there. But that wasn't due to me. I did great there. That's the important thing. Just, if you really want to lose time, just make sure it's RNG. Yeah, the Fujin Revenge Tour begins. Fucking finally. D from the Cactuar. Come on, man. I need bees. I mean, we've died to Fujin Ragin in recent runs. Twice, haven't we? Yeah, this has been a really sticky spot of the run. Or either Zoo or Fujin, and I haven't gotten the draw, have really ruined my life. It's interesting how this part's been surprisingly tough to get through. But I'd say half my runs have died right in here. Well, you can't do that. That's the hard thing. There's no menu in between. So, however Raging goes, you're locked into Zoo. That's why it's a tough fight. And 17. Alright, be equally kind on Zell here. Oh, Squall, why are you so hurt, dog? Let's actually potion you. Oh, wow, okay. I'm gonna MT Psy him and then kill. Wow, I don't know what happened there. But now he's good. Good fix, no panic. Got the job done. Yo, Brown Sox, thanks for the tier 1, man. For 26 months. Appreciate you.
P-Town Law.
Okay, Zell's got a bunch of health. He should be okay. Why was Squall so, Why was Squall so hurt there? What was the where did that come from? Oh, yeah, the BGH fight. He came out of that pretty rough. That's why. Alright, Fujin, just treat me gently, please, with little kid hands here. Be nice, don't be a dick. I'm really loving this attempt. Deserves to continue. Okay. Easy fight, easy life. Let's go, baby. Free fight today, as it often is. So nice. And saved a shot on the crit. Let's go. Everything coming up perfect today. All right, we got Trabia, we got some Chocobo Forest, we got Shumi Village, and then we're into Galbadia Garden and Paratroopers, and finally creeping up on the big Esthar time. Fuck yeah. That felt good. That felt deserved, honestly. Oh, I forgot to split. Would have been a nice, probably 30-second time save. So we'll get a big time save on Paratrooper. Affirmative, yeah. Are you watching NASA? Affirmative. Is it on yet? Is it on yet? Oh, my badge. Oh, my badge. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I'm gonna be like that really irritating kid in the back of the car today until it's on. Daddy Droth, are we there yet? Nope, not yet. Oh, is that what? Yeah, that's what Fujin says. That's right. Da-na-na-na. Well, maybe after Trabia, I can get my badge. I'm not talking to you, Quistis. Shut up. No. Okay, you learn Genki, Nosferatu, Kreia, FTL, Ifrit, Magic Ink, and Trabia time. Okay. P-Town, you're on a downswing, send you some energy. Oh, Maz, here! Check it out, Maz. Guess what I have right here? I have an edible! It's a 100 milligram edible. If that didn't excite you and get you energetic, I don't know what will. There you go. Congratulations. You asked for it, I provided. I got it for you. Now, if there you go. I mean, you should shower me with money or praise or something for providing your instant energy for you. NASA stream just started. Let's go, baby. I'm watching with 12,000 viewers right now who all want a badge. Wait, no, it's not. It's a debate. When consume? I don't know. I had no plans. I just have an edible, that's all. Applicate it. Live events start soon. Watch to earn drops. View details. I just want my badge. I don't want drops, I want a badge. I like how you say applicate it. It's a good term for it, actually. I bet applicate in French is like applicar or something. Oh, the badge. Go to a participating channel, watch for an hour to claim the reward NASA Artemis 2 launch badge. There it is. I see it. Now through the 27th. I see. It's okay. Talking works for a badge. That's acceptable. That's okay. Applicare, apparently? No. So it's scheduled to splash down in the Pacific Ocean around 5:07 my time, so that's in an hour and a half. So that's actually really soon. I know pizza. I'm joking. It's obviously about the splashdown. It's about whatever you want it to be about, man. For me, it's about the badge. And the splashdown. So they've been in space for how many days? Like 8 days? It can be about 2 things, yeah. After 8 days, do you think it's hard to walk on Earth? Is that long enough to, erode your muscle to the extent you would feel it? I would really doubt it. Like, are they gonna come out of that capsule and be like, like struggling? I doubt it, right? Yeah, people go to the ISS for months, but you know, after I'm sure a certain amount of time is scientifically is like, okay, you're gonna start to lose muscle mass. I wonder what that is, and I bet 8 days isn't enough. Is that right? Unlike the ISS, the Artemis doesn't have a shower. Well, I'm sure they clean somehow. Like, I'm sure there's like, I'm sure they just don't go like showerless. There are wipes you can use. I've seen them advertised, right? Yeah, wet wipes. They say they are the same as a shower. I look at that with a raised eyebrow. Like, are you serious? I don't believe you. How is that possible? How is a wet wipe gonna do the same thing as a shower? Not as bad as you think? Yeah, as a musician, you probably have to work with what you got at events and such. So yeah, I bet you've had done your share of restroom wipe downs post like gig. Huh. Technology these days, fucking dry showers. You're a runner in the city a lot. There you go. No shower around, yeah. The trick is to be superhuman and just don't sweat that much. Gotcha, okay. Try to work on that. I'll find a spider and have him bite me or something, or dive into a vat of liquid hot magma. I'm sure it'll turn me into a lava monster superhero. That's how that works in movies. I see them. You don't die, you just come out with superpowers. Like Jamie Foxx, he falls into an electric vat of eels, right? He comes out an electric man. He doesn't die. He's fine. I just need to find one of those. Yeah, it makes perfect sense, totally. Going on, zombie fart. I feel like this is the right time of the run to ask what you guys are doing for your Friday. We got 210 of you here. What are you guys up to tonight? What are you eating on? What are you drinking on? What are you gaming on? What are you doing for your Friday, huh? Well, I entertain you with an 800. A mighty fine 800, if I might say so myself. I got Budweiser beer, I got chili for dinner, and I might get a workout in after the run, actually. I might. What about you guys? I ask you once a day. What are you guys up to? Finished work, watching FF8, and NASA on the other. That's a nice night. That's a nice night. Be right back. I will read what all of you people are so anxiously typing what you're going to do tonight. What's going on, CG? Folks are coming up, cooking us some steaks, getting ready for work for the night. Gotcha. Gotta love how you ask 210 people what they're doing, 3 of them respond. Classic, fucking classic. Okay, roaming forest. Gonna reheat some leftover steak and twice baked potatoes and Brussels sprouts. Ooh, nice. Alright, 2 chocobo forests, including the beginners, and we'll unlock Boko to do our first glitching. Chobani, too. You wish you knew a way to reheat steak in a way you can enjoy it. Okay, now. Thought I did that spot first. Now the beginner's forest. Only got 1 flight tomorrow. Nice, should be an easy day. I'm really good at leaving the garden position, so I'm moving straight on to the next area. Loving that. 325 to 350 in the oven for 15-20 minutes. Yeah, you could try that out. Try the mana strat out draw. Let's do 20 to 25 Chocobo World ports coming up here. Can't forget our save and hard reset. Finally, I'm remembering that Boko needs to be named here. I always miss this. Un nom. Nom de Boko. Okay, let's see what table we're on here. Yeah, it is Rocket. How you doing? Okay. We are on the... Well, that's, I believe, the anti-char. Is that right? Didn't get any of them. Yeah, anti-char, number 2. Okay, on to the glitching now. Number 3. I want you going down as well. Boko, come on, man. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14, 15, 16, thanks for the follow, 17, 18, 19, it's anti-char, 20, so 25 is a good table to be on, 21, 22, 23, 24, and one more. 25. Okay, hard reset for the card rule manip. And good to go. Nice. I had an amazing hike yesterday. Posted a bunch of pictures of Discord if you want to see them. But yeah, it was a good decision to take the day off. I had a great time. Number 1. Number 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Should get rid of plus. Perfect. Now for Shumi. Yeah, I spent about 2.5 hours hiking up and down Dog Mountain. Amazing views. That's such a good time. And then decided not to come home, but to go joyriding through the kind of high elevation, you know, beautiful, historic, scenic highways in southern central Washington. Like, all the way up to kind of Yakima area and back. It was a lot of fun. By the way, Yakima blows, but the area is beautiful. Sorry to all my Yakima people. There's nothing in Yakima. Just a bunch of dirt with pavement and boxes on it. We're learning how Moombas and Shumi evolve here. Got a C item. Man, need some bees, Boko. Come on, brother. Yo, Battler. Happy Friday, brother. How you doing? Good to see you. Oops. I'm really glad you made it. This is I think some days it gets too hot. She prefers it inside. Okay, Boko, let's get you going, buddy. Thanks for the 6-7 biddies, Moz. 6 and a 7. 67. Thanks, man. I mean, it's not much. I could take it or leave it, but I appreciate it. It's the gesture that counts. Yeah, I still haven't hit that just like devastatingly lower body sore yet that I was expecting today. Wonder when it's gonna kick in. I was so sore after that workout. I thought it would be a 2-day sore, you know, where you work out so hard it takes 2 days for it to kick in. And those are always the worst. That's when you're gonna be so brutally sore. See, now Boko out to the wind versus the bat. They're very speedy. There we go. Nice. Well, 40. 10 away from 50 where he'll get kind of a boost. Okay, the Ultima Stone. Or the Shadow Stone. And now for the final stone, the Water Stone, Stone de Agua. Did I talk to the Elder? God damn it, I didn't. Fuck. First mistake of the day. Minor, but awful because of the fucking time the elevator takes. That makes me mad. Free Boko playtime. Get something out of it. It's like Shumi Village should be identical. I should never lose a second in this chapter, so that makes me rather aggravated, but oh well. Back to the Elder. Fucking elevator, dog. I need a fucking faster one in here. I don't mind Shumi Village, but when I make a mistake, I hate it too. That makes me irate, because there's no excuse for that. And every mistake is magnified exponentially because of that fucking elevator. But, oh well. Yeah, first mistake in 6 hours, I can take that. Have I noticed that those Shumi have the gaming computer right there? I haven't, actually. You can see a case in a CRT. I didn't know that. It definitely is the quietest part of an 800, there's no doubt. If you ever wanted to tune out for a while, it's Shumi Village. But as soon as we're done, it gets into the very exciting stuff. So, you know, you can tolerate it. Hey, hey. Hope you're having a good Friday, Saturday, Sarah. Good to see you. So guess what? We're done. You survived it. Shumi Village over. You guys will never have to see it again. I'm proud of you, kiddos. You did it. You know, you didn't complain too much. Joke's on you. We gotta do another whole part. Got him. And you thought you were free of the shackles of Shumi Village. No. This is a shorter part, though. I am watching NASA. Have it up. I hope I don't have to have it in focus for an hour. Because I'm definitely not going to have that. But I've been watching for 30 minutes already. I'm halfway to my sexy badge that I've been very excited about. You need to watch for 1 hour, and today's the very last day to do it, as I've been told. Although it says you can get it until the 27th by watching any NASA stream, so I don't know, there might be, like, other streams that you could watch. Like, associated streams to NASA? I'm not sure. Oops, that was a mistake. You need to say Moomba. Did he say Moomba? I don't think he did, dude. Oh, he did. Okay. You gonna get up? No? Dude! What is going on in this section? Fuck this. God damn it. So I talked to that attendant, it didn't work? Ah, there's nothing that makes me more mad than mistakes in Shumi Village. Fuck this. I did see the servant. That's why I'm aggravated. Like, ugh, come on, man. I know what happened. I exited before I closed the text box. That's why. Okay, that was a learning lesson. I totally talked to him. I left the text box up and then exited the screen. That is why that failed. It didn't count it because I didn't fucking cancel the text box. That, oh man. These little mistakes are becoming very irritating here right now. But alright, fuck you, game. There's Moomba now. Ironically, that exact same thing happens here if you buffer left in this screen. You beat the Moomba out and it doesn't count. And the Moomba doesn't appear in the next screen. I've had that happen too. So, I want to make sure he beats you out of the screen. Ah, man. Fuck you, Shumi Village. Well, the very last remnants of learning are being done here. Like, these are the most smallest things ever that are causing time loss. Can't wait to clean this up next run. This is... this is the stupid shit now. Just didn't close the fucking text box. Alright. We will next time. I mean, I am watching. What do you mean? I mean, I have the stream right here. Yeah. Got the Domino's job, so let's get me a fucking pizza. So let me get a fuck Pizza Hut from chat. Nice. Fuck Pizza Hut. I hate Pizza Hut, actually, so sure, you can get one from me. F Pizza Hut. Okay, we're gonna cancel his text box this time. In case that it matters here, too. Hell yeah, well, glad I could provide for you. Okay. Alright, we're officially done here now. And no mo Shumi Village. Thank you. Burden lifted. Time for beer. Nice. Like your style. Coors banquet time. Nice. I got Budweiser in the fridge. I'll hold off. This run really deserves everything I got. It's a really good run, despite this little Shumi Village issue. I'll probably lose me time on Paratrooper, but whatever. Nice, nice weapon increase there. Okay, the attack, the defense, the classman, and of course the petite. The petite. The hot dogs. The pretzels. The petites are the kids, that's right. It's the pretzels. Oh, I didn't save the children. Oh shit, what does that do, guys? Uh-oh. I don't know what that does. I meant to go to do it, but it's 2 up. I only went 1 up. 1 up is to end that section. Yeah, fuck them kids. We're gonna find out what happens when you say fuck them kids, chat. Hopefully it doesn't fuck run. I doubt it, but who knows? I've never done that before. So we'll find out. Da-na-na-na-na. Alright, Squall for selfie. Zell for Squall. You guess it's for the seed rank? I think it's time save. I think if you don't pick that, use a little extra time or something, but I don't actually know what additional stuff that adds. I couldn't tell you. D item to that. There are 8,007. Oh, it's this. What is this? Oh, that's just it. That you have to do that, guys. That's all it is, I bet. And that's the only. Oh wait, we're going to. Oh, I see. It drops you off at the wrong spot, is why. That's why it throws you off. I need to go to the quad. So that's the time. Damn, in this section, I've made some just bad mistakes that I'm very unhappy with, but we'll have to live with it. Minutes from module separation. Nice. So we learned a lesson about why you picked that. You want to avoid that cutscene. That's what I thought. Good to actually. I mean, even though that's bad that happened, it's good to understand the outcome. And it's a pretty easy mistake to make. I guess one good thing is all my forests were first try. Maybe in the PB they weren't. All my movement and routing has been a lot better, but of course the mistakes are going to be interesting. See how the split is. The paratroopers is the next fight we're doing. And I could lose 2 minutes, I bet. Does Squall wear his ring over his glove? I don't know. I'm not sure. Do you ever see it in the FMVs? I couldn't tell you. Boko the win, very nice. Oh, he's had 8B. He's gotten a lot that I didn't see. Good job, Boko. He's having a very good day. Okay, third option. Really want to find Jobu full cure here with Selfie. Very nice tripping over that trigger. That was perfect. A item. Okay, can I need B's? I got enough A's today, Boko. Thank you, though. Hey, Jobu Selfie, please. Oh, there was Wall and Jobu. Another Wall. You know what? I can't... Good, found it in time. Thank you. Before the full cure, got it in there. I was like, wait a minute, how can I do this? Irvine's ATB isn't filled. But that worked out. Nicely done. And a very fast fight. That was exceptional. Lost the 2 minutes I was expecting. 2.5 looks like. So we have our new time save for the next run. That's going to be the easiest time save of my life to clean up. I can't wait to get that. Fucking Shumi Village elevator and a 1 frame, just a 1 text box didn't cancel time loss. Like, Jesus. Gonna love to fix that. So that's alright. It's behind us. Let's move on. Now and ultimate time save. I've earned the NASA Artemis 2 badge, baby. Yo, it even gives you... I earned it in 50 minutes, too. Nice. I earned an emote as well. I got my fucking badge. Let's go. Thanks, guys. Lock it in. Mission accomplished today. Alright, 4-minute cutscene here. I'm gonna go see how Abby's doing in the window. One sec. Hey there, Dacker. How you doing? This may be a bit late, not needed, but your Discord got compromised. You think I caught it in time, but please ignore all messages from you. For the time being. Hear that? Hear that, guys? Ignore Dacker on Discord. Especially anything crypt related. Okay. Crypto related. Well, thanks for the heads up. And sorry to hear that. Hope you're having an okay Friday, all considering. Okay, here we go. I should do this on keyboard here. Got him. Oh, I have the death blow. Oh. Come on, one more. Got him. Good cutscene here. Plenty of time to play Boko even. Thank you, thank you. I'd have to politely request chat to hide their screen and walk away for a while if I lost that. So GG, don't have to do that. My honor remains intact and with level 44, closing in on 50. Hey Pantera, how you doing? Happy Friday. Thank you, thank you. Nice weapon. Yeah, it is, but yeah, I've been slacking off a little bit. Is that right, Rabbit? You actually did get one? I'm glad you were a conscientious observer of your messages. Yeah, having a really good run. Praise Boko. Oh, he deserves praise today. He's had a great day. He has 3A and at least 8B. That's a great day out of Boko. I'm sorry, Dacker. Hang in there, man. Sorry to hear that. You know, I am the head of our Discord. If my ever got compromised, our whole Discord would be fucked. And I am not the best with, like, my information. I do have 2 FA, though. You do too? Damn. They still cracked it? Renoa for selfie. Small for Renoa. Oh, I did a full cure. Does anyone need to be in crit here for these fights? Yes. Glad I caught that. That's smart. That's learning to be better, as I forgot that last time I did the full cure. So that was improved. Doing good. Doing very good, Anthony. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Can't imagine going 16,500 miles an hour. Is that what the Artemis crew is entering the atmosphere at? To be fair, your body doesn't feel speed, it feels acceleration. I bet it would feel pretty crazy though to be entering the atmosphere in that tin can. I have to imagine you would even as an astronaut would have to feel a little anxiety. How much stress do you think they feel? These professional people. Do you think they're stressed out? I have to imagine they are. But you have to have 100% faith. Yeah, you do. Okay. Normal ammo by 5. Uh-oh. Whoa, chat. Yo! What just happened? What just happened? Bruv! He picked me up and set me down and I was dead! Yo! Whoa! Talk about a way for a run to meet an instant full fucking stop. Whoa, I've never seen that. Now in my notes, I do say save. I do say save, but I was not aware he could one-shot you. I think that was a massive high roll all around on Tornado, honestly, is what I think. Like, I survived that. I know I've survived that. I know for a fact I've survived Tornado before. So I was actually like not panicking when he did that. I was like, okay, it's gonna do like 400, you know, I'm gonna be fine. It's gonna be no problem. Boom! Everyone's instantly just dead. Oh, man. Hey, Kenzie. Thanks for the 50 months, girl. How you doing? Ignore any messages. You did. I died. Yeah. A dog just destroyed my life. And I'm now dead. Also, Dacker apparently has his Discord compromised. If you get any DMs from him, tell him to fuck off. I mean, Dacker's great, but he's having a bad day. Apparently, some people are getting DMs from Dacker. And they're about crypto, and you can just ignore those, okay? So if you guys get a Discord message, that's what's up. And, sorry, Dacker, that sucks today. Apparently, I'm having a bad day too, though. As I am dead here. And I can't continue. Watching you on your new big TV. Wow. That's a big game over screen right there. How does it look? It must be beautiful. Yeah, what a run killer, guys. Holy cow. That was shocking. That was shocking. I had over 600 health on everyone. Huh. Well, I guess we have to take a lesson away from that. You know, this run can't die there, right? Over 700 on everyone even, really, yeah. I think some people had 6, but yeah, somebody had 7. Like, I was not in a risky position there. You could full heal Renoa, you know, but then she'd have to res them, and you're probably just dead, honestly. Squall and Irvine need to be in crit. My notes say save, but I've stopped saving on purpose because I find that fight free. In 100%. I think in reaction to this, guys, we have to save. We have to see this, we have to understand there's a risk of death, and at the 6 hour and 15 minute mark, we can't accept that. And so we're gonna have to go back to saving. Because that's intentional that I'm not doing that. You know, I think I've fought him 5 times, I've lived 5 times, but if 1 out of 6 is gonna die, that's just too far into the run there. So, don't worry about it. We run it back tomorrow, and you guys get a Saturday FF8 hundo. Sound good? Sound good? We could watch the NASA stream if we wanted, but... Hey, Ramza. Happy Friday, man. I just got murdered by a three-headed dog. Yeah, I hope you're having a good Friday, brother. He just tornadoed me to death in one move. My whole party was just obliterated. It was crazy. So I guess my day's done. But, you know, on the bright side, another excellent attempt today. It looks so good, guys. It looks so good. And I'm really excited for tomorrow's. Let's not fuck up Shumi Village this time. Let's not do that elevator shit. Let's have a better zoo. We had an awesome zoo today. That was great. Awesome run. Just fucking... I guess we now have to save for Cerberus, so... No, I'm not mad about it, you know, it's just, we gotta learn that, I guess. Fuck him. So we'll save next run. Let's find a nice spot to raid, huh? Who do we got? Who do we got? Well, here's keep the... Oh, no, they're not doing FF8 tonight. Here, Marshbag is doing an FF7 randomizer. That looks fun. Have a good rest of your Friday, guys. I'll see you really early on. I'm gonna get a workout in at the gym, and I'm gonna come home and get a good night's sleep and be ready to rock same time tomorrow. Probably that 10 a.m. So enjoy a 7 randomizer stream with Mr. Marshbag. I am P-Town. You guys fucking rock. Peace out. Have a good rest of your night.
Found and friends. We're doing we speedrun FF7 randomized once a week. Nice typo. How's it going, man? How goes, man? Good to see you. Hope you've been well, man. Hope you had a good Easter and all that. Are you doing FF8 100% or something, right? Which sounds awful. FF8 100% sounds awful. How's that going, man? I take it you use the chocobo thingy-majig with it, right? Yeah, Boko. Because there's going to be items that you can definitely get. The only way to get some of the items that you can't get from Boko is like doing all the mysterious quests and all that stuff. You do it in French as well. Is it so? Why is it in French? Why do people speed on 8 in French? Is it just does the text scroll faster, like kind of like similar to here? I was actually wondering why, because I saw Mike running FF8 in French as well. Cool. So it's like how in Hollow Knight I'd use the Chinese language. Okay, I get you that. That's pretty interesting. How long's the run? The 100% run. Bet you've done 7, so better or worse. 11 hours, 11 minutes. Well, so it's fast then. So it's not as it doesn't seem as draining as I thought, or as long as it doesn't seem as long as I thought it was. I thought it'd be like 18 hours or something like that crazy.